Hello everybody and welcome to our modest guild, where today I get to have a little fun.
Not us though.
Implying that you never have fun?
I mean, yeah, that's valid. That's fair. But I get to have special fun today.
Adam sounds like the imposter.
So this is the time that he TPKs us, right?
Yep. This is it. He's like, guys, it's time.
Emergency meeting.
And Cam, that I want is over the 2 because we're coming up on 2 years now, is the transition of memes over the 2 year period and the references that we've used. Because I knew there was going to be an Among Us reference
Of
today.
course, we've been playing so much,
back
guys.
to yeah, we've been playing a lot. So I've been thinking over the 2 years what our memes and references have been.
Well, it has been 2 years, it was 2 years, 2 days ago basically, so we've been playing this game for 2 years on Twitch,
man.
right?
Happy 2 years, everybody!
Happy 2 years!
Happy 2 years!
And we have another milestone as well, Colleen. If you want to share our Twitter milestone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right! We reached 500 followers on Twitter!
Yay!
Yay!
2 years, 500 followers. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, and this is our 50th episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, it's all lining up. It's like a ZZG.
Yep, all the milestones just today.
And our new combat art reveal. I mean, we've been teasing them on Twitter, but also our offline art got updated.
Yep.
Did we not have that before?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Not
not
till
the
today.
action. Yeah, not the action poses one, right?
Yeah.
No.
Ah.
All right.
So much lining up.
Yep. So who wants to tell me what happened last time on our modest guild?
Ethan
Wow.
or Bill?
So many things.
So many.
I don't know. I don't even know where to
Yeah.
begin. Phil and Mihi got some pies and made fun of. I remember that was kind of
Yeah,
related to the
we
episode.
came across basically, I guess to start us off, before we got to there, because there is something very important that Kafrael felt a presence in her mind, but couldn't quite make it out what it was. Luckily, she rolled pretty well for the split second of seeing a bit of a face. She saw just a gray face with sharp but delicate features and very long, pointed ears. We have no idea who this is or what this is, but that's something to keep in. That's what's that fucking meme? That's a surprise tool we'll use later. Then we were traveling. Oh, this is also very important information. Equally as important as spooky grayface thing is we had another day of traveling. We had a couple days where nothing happened, so Aletheus and Grandpa had a friendly wager over our well-known currency, the Daggers of Soul Stealing, saying that Aletheus bet that on the road within the next 24 hours, we would see either a monstrosity, an atypical beast, or an aberration. Grandpa took up the bet, and we eventually come across a circle of wagons, a bunch of merchants as a caravan together. A little boy's guard direwolf, came across to warn the group of our coming here, since we are an unknown to them. So far, the group has voted that a domesticated direwolf does not count as an atypical beast or a monstrosity. So there's probably going to be an asterisk on this bet, because Aletheus and Grandpa are going to have to hire lawyers or something to sort this out. So yeah, we got to this place, and we find that the father of the child who has the direwolf is basically a protective escort for this caravan of merchants. It's something he does quite often. There are a lot of merchants from all around. There are even some from Multhir, which is where we spent a lot of our initial time when we first met up as a party. There's even a cameo from a pie merchant that had a fun and silly interaction with Cal back in the day, 2 years ago, IRL years. Yeah, he still has the joke pie in the sky banner I made for him on Halloween of last year. And we use some disguise spells to kind of keep a low profile for most of this. I say low profile, but like also Caphriel turned into Cal, so like thus, +1 disguise, -1 disguise, kind of. But all of this led around to Cal meeting up with a merchant and speaking with him for a little bit and stumbling upon a code phrase through just kind of small talk with the merchant. We tell the escort that we have some suspicions. There's a person clearly disguising themselves, and we are given a quick job. Yeah, go ahead.
After, because myself and Cal were not really sure what was going on, so we decided to play it safe, and we went and got Grandpa and the rest of the gang, and Grandpa used detect magic to detect illusion magic coming off of the person, which does like lend itself, which is sus and like emergency meeting. The box had transmutation or evocation magic. Conjuration magic coming off of the. That's terrifying.
Yeah. And that's why we were suspicious, and that's why,
And but I thought that was important to note the two schools of magic.
Yeah. I also just want to say we keep meeting merchants that have different specific names that are like important. Like this. So we had the Rampaging Ram, the Rolling Ram, and then this is the Traveler's Call, though his shop says the Traveler's Path. So
I think that just tells you that you can't trust traveling merchants.
Anyway,
I will hit the button.
Eventually, Cal and Caphriel head in to meet with this person in private to further discuss our suspicions, and also just Cal wanted to come clean with the guy. He drops his disguise and basically puts all cards on the table, sort of situation. This man drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a what is called a gemstone. Yeah, go ahead.
Gemstone Dragonborn.
Yeah.
And also, he knew Caphriel, like when she dropped her disguise. And
that too. That was suspicious.
Yeah.
And his name is Hixus, so important NPC name to remember. And Caphriel also, he may recognize her. Caphriel does not recognize him at all. So another big thing. Gemstone Dragonborns being so incredibly rare, they thought not to even exist at this point in time. And
only like Hixus, a roll of like 30 on Arcana or something gave us that.
And Hixus tells us he drops some big bombs. One, that he is part of an information gathering group, but he can't tell us too much because we are not part of the group, though he does offer us initiation to this group.
Somebody will probably die.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Like it's like a dangerous initiation of some kind. We don't know the details because he can't tell us until we do it. But the big thing he drops to tease us onto this initiation is that he knows of the Rolling Ram and the Rampaging Ram, and tells us that for the price of 2, you can get a 3rd cult that is related. But he can't tell us the name, because also we are still not part of the group. So he hit us with that buy 2, get 1 free, and we're like, ooh boy.
It is also important to celebrate another milestone. Cal and Caphriel were left alone with an important NPC, and nobody ended up dead or in combat, so I just, progress.
Hey, there's a 3rd option if I'm there. Seduce.
You're not wrong, but I don't think that's happened yet.
I've tried.
And then the
everyone
big...
just has bad
female
taste.
Guard.
So, yeah, true. So Hixus told us that we don't have to decide now. We can tell him in the morning whether or not we want to join up with this initiation, and we leave off our group altogether. However, the session last time ended with Caphriel continuing to try to help Oliphius with his research from the book that he got from the ancient Temple of Magic. In doing so, she uses her grim psychometry to see the origin story of this book, and keeps that information to herself. Although all of us were able
Except
to...
Mihi.
Yeah, was Mihi not able to? I thought everybody was able to tell.
Mihi didn't because she was drunk. She had to.
Yeah, he was drunk, so she couldn't tell,
okay.
I think.
Well, Grandpa and Cal were able to insight to understand that she's not quite telling us everything after she mentions what grim psychometry tells her.
Yeah, she said that she saw a lot of plants and some spiders.
Yeah. But that is where we left off.
Right, so it is about evening.
How drunk is Mihi?
Pretty drunk from what I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she did she crit fail her con check?
She rolled like a 2.
It was
Okay.
bad.
Oh, man.
It was
Yeah, it was
low.
real bad.
Oh man. So at this point, she's probably picked like one of you, or multiples of you, and like at some point you've had like her like leaning on your shoulder, or she'll start to like kind of get dizzy and like lay down in somebody's lap, and she's just a sleepy, cuddly drunk.
Adorable. Oliphius, I need your help. Could you come join me?
With?
Just come help me.
Oh,
Stop being a bitch.
Well, that's not very nice, Caphriel. Okay.
Someone has to make dinner. Miki is out of commission.
I can make dinner.
Oh my god, you're not making dinner. As if I'm gonna let you in your fire.
No, I want.
Grandpa removes Mihi from
I
Caphriel's
want-
lap and
I
puts
want-
her into his lap.
No.
Anyway,
it's my
Oliphius needs to learn how to cook because he's a spoiled noble brat like me.
That's not very nice, Gabrielle.
Pat, pat, pat.
I
Come
can
on.
cook toast.
You burned
Oh.
the toast last time.
That's how he likes it.
You did burn
You-
the toast last time.
Go with Gabrielle.
I want a perception to see if anyone's following us or is around within earshot. Okay. That's a 16.
Does anybody attempt to follow?
Now I've got a drunk Mihi on my lap.
Grandpa,
I'm just gonna brood in the corner.
I love you.
Yes, Mihi, I love you as well.
I don't see anybody.
When they're out of earshot of the rest of the group, she is going to start preparing dinner for everybody and having Oliphia's help.
What are you
But
making?
at this, oh god, something she knows how
Gotta
to
put you
make.
on the spot.
Something she knows how to
Scrambled
make.
eggs.
Yep, actually, yeah, scrambled egg. Because
Gabrielle knows one recipe, and by God, she's gonna kill that recipe.
Well, and
Yeah.
pie. We've got pie too.
Oh yeah, we got all the pies from the... Yeah, no one has to make dinner. Suspicious.
pie is not dinner, pie is dessert.
Well, not that attitude.
Pies can be sweet or savory.
They're all sweet. They were all fruit pies.
Oh yeah.
She
So
she-
If it was a savory pie? Sorry, getting off topic.
So she lowers her voice, and to Olivia she says, "When were you going to tell us? Hand me those eggs.
All right.
When were you going to tell us or me that your book is about becoming a lich?"
I don't know, really. Probably when the ingredients became more plausible to obtain.
Is there a reason you're hiding it?
Well, I don't want people to jump to the wrong clue.
Like,
We have had a paladin in our midst, and we have a cleric within our midst, and you slay undead on the regular. Like, you're very good at it. And then Mihi, I don't know, I feel like I could convince Mihi. I feel like I had good reason to.
that's fair. But also, you know how Cal is. He doesn't really like being kept in the dark. Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, it probably wasn't. If I played my cards right, it maybe would have never came up at all. That would be the very wishful thinking, especially since some of the
Oh, I saw your ingredients.
yes. I mean, we come across stuff along those lines on the regular.
Which is why I'm not particularly worried. The man I saw who wrote this book, after he did his spell, seemed like he was just studious.
Yes.
He didn't seem like he was doing evil experiments on anybody.
And I don't aim to be doing any experiments on anyone as well. Just need time. And I'm guaranteeing myself time.
I just want you to know that I personally support you. And I advise that you tell the rest of the group, but I'm not going to tell them for you. Because I think that they'll support you too. Once you've explained.
I feel like some of them will be easier to convince than others, especially with... Well, did you see in detail the ingredients?
Adam, can I roll like Arcana or something? I mean, I did see in detail, but like just to... if she would know...
I mean, you saw all of them in detail, but you don't know like the sources on certain things. You wouldn't know the source of the hearts. You wouldn't know the sources of that, red viscous liquid.
Yeah, you kind of saw like what you saw. So you saw two hearts being sewn together. So like that's the thing. But the rest of the stuff, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I don't. So Colleen doesn't remember off the top of her head what exactly Caffriel saw, but Caffriel will list the things that she saw in the vision.
Alright, so some of those are easier to obtain than others. In detail, the hearts were... hang on, give me a sec. I have this all written down, I just need to get to it.
I make Oliphius crack the eggs open.
You just throw some of them back. Sorry, that's what I'm picturing.
Oh no, he...
Oh, I'm sorry. In Vados, we eat the shells. They are nutritious. I like the crunch. Like any true sociopath.
So the hearts were something that would be more or less rather easy to obtain. It was half a heart or half a heart from someone half my age, and then the other half from someone double my age. I feel like we're going to come across something along those lines. And there isn't any specifics, so...
Oh.
So that would be something like... I don't know... an evil fae or something like that. That's half my age or something along those lines. And... I don't know, a creature double my age. I don't think that's hard to really come by.
There are plenty of creatures that mature at a much faster rate than us. It's true.
And then another was purified demon blood. I haven't found out how to purify the blood itself. And then
I wonder if I could ask my patron.
And then the last that's probably going to be the most difficult beyond that of the diamond of 1 million gold value.
That did seem expensive when I
Yes.
saw it.
Yes.
Everyone is not okay, by the way.
Is the...
His reaction was the fucking greatest thing I'd ever seen.
Is the pint of gold dragon blood that is of age adult or higher. But if they're age adult or higher, I don't think a pint is a lot.
Also, we could have... Exactly. And... Would Caffriel know that metallic dragons are the nice ones?
Roll me a flat intelligence check.
That's fair.
Or you know what, roll me Arcana. That's a little better.
Alrighty. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you would know that like chromatic dragons are more known as the metallic dragons are known as the good dragons.
Okay.
So,
a pint. Yeah, that's not much, and the metallics are the nicer of the two types, so it's entirely possible we could just ask one.
knowing dragons, they'll probably want something in return.
Sounds like a quest. It's
Yeah.
better than killing one.
Oh, I'm trying to get these ingredients humanely.
I think just knowing that would be enough to satisfy our friends.
Maybe. I feel like the heart from someone half my age is still something that might be difficult, but it says someone, so who knows what that entirely means.
Well, I mean, there are quite a few creatures that age faster than humans.
Exactly.
So, and Yuan-Ti.
Right. Sorry, there was one other more. This one I was already likely going to get anyways. The soul of someone important to me. Now.
Oh, your mother.
Exactly. It just says important. It doesn't have to be a good relationship. It doesn't be a bad relationship. I'm aiming for bad because she's an awful person.
That's fair.
So I just get a little bit more out of killing her, so...
And, you know, there are also quite a number of races that take longer to age than Yuan-Ti. You could always wait until half your age is more acceptable, like, say, 40 or 60 years old. Or even 50. And then you could, you know, it wouldn't be hard to find someone twice your age at that point.
That's evil, yes.
Yeah.
20-year-olds are the worst. Like, when you hit your 20s, that's when you really fall into the alignment that you're going to live in.
And that'll also give you plenty of years to save up 1,000,000 gold.
I'm
So
not looking
many.
forward to that one. So, yes, I am trying to become a lich. But I'm trying to do it in as neutral a way as possible.
That's fair. And it's good to have goals.
Absolutely.
Well, you've got my support. And I'll still help you study your book, if you need to.
Thank you. I would very much appreciate that. I'm sorry for lying to you. It's just in my nature.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
more or less expect that all of you have secrets that you're not wanting to tell. Grandpa especially, since we have no idea anything about him.
We really don't know anything about Grandpa. We should...
No, we don't! And that
We
never
should.
comes up!
It never does. We should use that card if he says anything. Like bad.
I mean, we can try. Anyways, thank you for at least understanding and having an open mind and not immediately thinking, oh, Valifius, he's already a very evil person, thus this is an evil goal.
Oh, I don't think you're an evil person. But I do think you're burning those eggs.
Oh, shit!
They're a little burn on the bottom. They're not completely black.
Oh, it's that crispy brown kind of.
Yeah, crispy brown eggs.
It's slightly, it's like
Yeah,
that's slightly too crispy to be like, it's like on the downhill, you know?
Oh no!
Nothing 2 cups of ketchup will fix.
I can
I
use
use
a measurement too.
conjure food, and I make 45 gallons of ketchup.
Oh, wait. And give the rest of the water to Mihi.
Mihi in her super drunken state just eating the burnt eggs. Those chickies are charcoal. They'll never be tender again.
Cafarel, roll me a wisdom check to see how, besides the little bit that's been burned, how good.
Damn.
Pretty decent. Other than like
18.
that one specific like tiny batch that like Olifius made, because obviously you're not gonna dump all the eggs in at one time. You're gonna cook them batches. The one batch that Olifius was more in charge of is a little, but everything else is pretty decent.
You give all the burned ones to Mihi.
She's 100% giving the burned eggs to Cal. Don't even like pretend that we know who gets the burned eggs.
No. We're gonna take the burned eggs and we're gonna split them up evenly into 5 batches so that everyone gets equally amount of burned eggs.
Also,
Clearly
Adam, clearly you've never done a Boy Scout camp out. You get all the eggs in one thing and whisk them all together.
Wait, you guys don't have the Boy Scout like whole big ass thing that at least our troop.
Excuse me, we have Grandpa. He can conjure anything.
Like 45 pounds of ketchup.
Things.
One day he'll conjure me that 1,000,000 gold diamond.
That might be a little more difficult.
First wish spell we come across.
Does purify food and drink get rid of burnt bits?
No, it just gets rid of poison, I'm pretty sure.
Darn.
Or maybe not even poison. God, what does that spell do again?
It is poison. It gets
rid
rid of poison.
I don't remember.
So the salmonella is gone.
I don't think it gets rid of diseases. Hold on.
If you use purify food and drink on alcohol, does it make it non-alcoholic?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, rendered free of poison and disease. So, yeah, it's poison and disease.
Yay, the salmonella's gone.
It doesn't get rid of the... Oh, that means you could have made, eggs Benedict and then just purified. Not to worry at all.
I'm not confident in my skills. Please purify.
So, I'm sorry.
While they're gone, Grandpa, have you used that ability where you can, like, make something worth... I need a keg. Can you make a keg?
Yes. How big?
I go to Carfield's pack and start pulling out all the alcohol.
Well, that's a big keg if you're gonna get all of that. How many bottles does Caffriel have?
Good question.
Caffriel has... Wait, are you going into my bag? Caffriel has 10 bottles and 0 trust in Cal anymore.
Any
Cal,
bottle?
it does take me an hour to make anything of metal. Or, if it doesn't need to last very long, I can make one right now out of pretty much anything. But the longer the duration, the less valuable the materials. I could make you a keg made completely of gems, but it would last 10 minutes.
I was just gonna hide Caffriel's alcohol and then fill the bottles with water.
That's
I
kind
thought
of
it'd be
funny.
funny. I thought it would be funny after.
Any bottle that's like left behind, not attended by Calmi, he tries to like pick up and just like.
I could animate the wine bottles and make them run from her.
That's a
They're
different type
tucked
of
away
chaos.
in her bag.
I just pictured like poorly drawn like stick figure arms and legs, like Caffrey goes right for the bottle.
Nemo, screaming boy.
Come here, boy! Come here!
And like they each have different personalities. So like Tequila wants to like get on top of carriages and like dance around. Vodka runs screaming into the night over the hills.
They're all trying to like stealth up against the wall.
Wine just wants to hug people. It hugs
Yep.
me.
Yep, it just latches onto people's legs. One of
In
them is like
hindsight,
Kronk,
I'm
and it's
kind
like.
of
Fear challenges Cal to a fucking arm wrestle and wins.
I think that would be whiskey.
Now, whiskey takes
No.
like a hot tub bath.
Whiskey
It's
gets
very
and then-
classy.
And then Bourbon gets really depressed and then casts Sending on your ex.
Oh. Damn. I didn't realize my creations have third level
Yikes.
cleric spells. But only that one.
You'd be surprised what Bourbon can do.
Seeing this dark vision of the future, I'm just kind of worried that this is going to continue the vicious cycle of a prank war. And I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Well,
I'm just
no.
feeling, idle hands. Like me, he's really drunk right now, and the old me could have just like, boop, and she would be fine. But
Oh, you're right. You can't.
Does a
can't do that
9
anymore.
does a 9 fail to my con save, Adam?
Oh fuck yeah, it does.
Okay, she gets more drunk because she has, she found that bottle and is like, she's just going at it while you two are talking.
Grandpa
No.
sees this and like
No.
takes
No,
the bottle away.
no. Aww.
It's like that scene from Rugrats the movie when Dill's like drinking the bottle and like Tommy's trying to like get the bottle away. It's gone. By the time he finally
Well,
gets
Cal, if you can't stop me from being absolutely plastered as she is currently, you can always join her. He hands Cal the bottle. And in fact, I have even, don't tell Caffriel, but I have even better wine. This is from the house we now own before everything was taken. And he pulls out from his bag of holding one of the Claribold house wines, one of 4 that he has that were by Adam. Adam said they were very fancy, so whatever that means.
They're like, I don't know. Adam Aragon does not know fancy wines, but I'd imagine it's like top tier fucking fancy.
Top shelf.
Yeah.
Top shelf.
That's the word.
I wish I
Hello?
had knowledge
Is that a
bougie
top
as
shelf?
fuck, but Cal has knowledge bougie as fuck at disadvantage, so I wouldn't learn anything.
Definitely not proficient. Disadvantage on the
You're
check.
never prepared for the cleric to encourage you to drink. They don't. That's not. I'm gonna poke Grandpa's forehead.
What was
So
that
that's
for?
not an illusion. You're actually Grandpa, not Caffriel.
Yes,
Trying to peer
what's
pressure me
wrong
into
with
drinking.
what's wrong with enjoying good wine? After the week we've had? Plus, this could be celebration. I'm about to get another soul-stealing dagger. It's a mix of things.
There's a lot of red flags going on right now, and a lot of warning signs are going. Like a lot of alarms are going off in my head. I'm gonna neatly put Caffriel's wine back into the bag, and alcohol back in the bag, and turn down the bottle of wine from Grandpa.
Suit yourself, and he'll put it back into his bag of holding. Still have 4, so we'll save it for another time then.
I would say I would go look for like some water and maybe some greasy food for Mihi, but I'm worried I'm gonna find like a hole to the hells the next time I leave this hut, so I'm just gonna sit here.
And so we'll wait for Olympius and Gabriel to come back then.
After a tiny bit, eventually, Caffriel and Oliphius come back with plates of scrambled eggs.
Well, don't these just look wonderful?
Insight check.
Deception check. Give myself guidance behind my back.
Look what Among Us has done to us, everybody.
Deception, good house guest bonus.
17.
15. I believe you.
You rolled deception, Oliphius.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I did. It's
Is it
the
different?
same.
Okay.
No.
I sure love the crispness that you've added to these eggs. It's very wonderful. You've both done a fantastic job.
I don't like it.
He would be very impressed.
I don't like it.
He's
It
very
smells
drunk.
like burning.
They're only about 20% burnt per plate.
Let's be fair, I don't make many things. I usually am the one that destroys things.
Support Oliphius!
You can learn if you want to. It's okay. And she goes and pats you on the shoulder. You can do if you want to. You should let me.
Here you go, Mihi. And he's gonna get Mihi's water skin and give her some water.
When Mihi puts the bottle of alcohol down, I want to use shape water to water bend the alcohol out and toss it out the tiny hut.
Just behind the...
Yeah, crawling with the poison at the dinner scene, just into the bush.
Scott here? Actually, he just left.
It's
Did you do this to her water or to her alcohol?
I did it to the alcohol. Just her alcohol.
Oh.
It's gone. Why is it gone?
Nope, it's right here. Me, water skin again.
Wow, it doesn't taste like anything.
Oh, it sure does. And he gestures to Oliphius and points at the water skin.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Now it tastes like burnt eggs.
I can describe what I can make it what I want it to be. Let's see. Yeah, it would probably be wine back when he was immune to being drunk.
Nice.
Yeah, he's tasted wine before, so He'll emulate that with prestidigitation.
I would
She'll
imagine
curl
he
up.
emulates like a wine from like that's made around Vados. Some really like nice wine from over there.
Yeah, he's a lightweight. Like, she's drank maybe like 2 glasses, and that's it. She'll pick one of you and cuddle up. Hang on, let's figure this out.
We should probably talk about this
2, Caffriel.
secret organization. So, I was outvoted, so we're doing this dangerous thing that could probably get us killed.
Well,
Yes, Caffriel?
I think he's underestimated our abilities, but that's just me. But yes, we are.
I personally would like some closure on these merchant cults. And if this is the only way, I mean, we have gotten through some pretty dangerous events already. Maybe this is just another one of those.
I want to be on record saying I don't trust any of this, but you have all helped me with what I wanted. I feel like I owe you, and I don't like that even more.
We love you too!
Yeah, even if you can and be a big old jerk sometimes. And she kind of like pats.
Oh, I know. I do my best not to direct it towards you.
You fail often, but that's okay.
Well, me. Oliphius is trying his best.
I cast Fireball.
I didn't ask how big the tiny hut was. I said I cast Fireball.
I know I can survive it. I'll wild surge and go to the ethereal plane.
Or cast another Fireball.
Yeah.
The only thing that's better than 1 Fireball. 2 Fireballs.
But wait, there's more. By now, and
So
then the 3rd Fireball.
that's my stance on the situation as I see it.
We support you as well. See, I'm very good at speaking Oliphius.
So when are we going to be talking to this?
In the morning.
Okay.
Is what we
Have a
told him.
meeting location.
I would imagine in front of his shop.
I would also like to say we should probably ask him about that box I saw. I don't know if it matters or not, but conjuration magic can be a little tricky.
I have this sinking feeling that the box has something to do with it.
Oh.
I
Oh,
feel
yes.
The tip of my horns.
I feel like we should ask about that after if it's not if it has nothing to do with this trial thing. I feel like you'll be more forthcoming then.
That's fair.
But I agree, we should absolutely at least bring it up. I don't think he'll tell us.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Well, in that case, I guess we have a interesting morning ahead of us.
Especially Mihi. Looks at Mihi.
What?
Pat, pat.
She's going to be so
What,
hungover.
sweetie?
What?
Nothing, sweetie.
What?
Nothing.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, go back. Oh, wait. No, drink some more of your wine first.
She's already asleep.
So she's not doing a watch.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'll do a watch.
I'll take second watch.
I can take the.
Oh, well, sure, Olympius. You usually don't offer.
Well, so I'm bad at noticing things. I get very distracted very easily, but we're in a circle of wagons, so I think
True.
if I miss
Why would you
something-
say that?
Because if I'm wrong, I win the bet.
Oh, that brings up a good point. I feel like I should take watch with Olympius, because he might just say, oh, during my watch, I saw
So-
Bullet jump in from the ground and then dive back in.
We've got a duo watch of Oliphius and Grandpa as third watch,
Yes.
Yep.
and then I go first, then Cal, then
Then
Grandpa Oliphius. Okay, cool.
Adam, what does being drunk do to her chances of having a nightmare?
Roll at a disadvantage.
they just get weirder.
Ooh.
They're nightmares plus like just some weird stuff. Like
Oh,
it's the same
really?
nightmare.
For
but-
you?
Huh? No, I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, for me, like, whenever I get drunk and I go to sleep, I, like, rarely dream.
Oh shit! She needed to roll above 30. The second one was 24.
For
Oh
what?
wait, is it above to not get nightmares? I thought it was below to not get.
It's supposed she's supposed to have 70% chance of not getting a nightmare. So I was
Okay,
saying
then
if
it would
it's
be at
above
advantage, then.
30, then she's okay.
Okay, then it would be. Wait, if it's above 30, she doesn't get a nightmare.
Yes, but if it's below 30, she does.
Okay, then it would have been an advantage.
Oh, okay, so she's good.
That's my bad. All right, so Gabrielle, roll me a perception check.
Ew. I've been joined by everyone's favorite coughing seagull.
There he is.
Ah, Tobes.
Perception. Natural one.
Yeah.
So you're taking your watch. So you know what? I think a bottle of alcohol will make this watch go really well. Roll me flat wisdom.
Did he really do that while I was gone? I thought he was going to use a keg for that.
I
He
didn't
put
do
everything-
it.
He put everything back.
Huh?
He put everything back.
put
He
him
didn't do
back.
anything.
Oh,
Did
okay.
he steal one though?
No.
Not the one she was drinking.
Me, he took one. Yeah.
Yeah, me,
Yeah,
he took
he
one.
took.
So that means it's one.
It's
missing.
an 11.
You're like going through, and you're like, I could have sworn there was another one, but you know what? I drink these a lot. Maybe I just forgot, and so you just take one and just kind of spend your time drinking.
Okay.
But to your knowledge, everything goes without a hitch.
Alrighty. Should I do a con save?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. 11?
Yeah, you're pretty. You're not like plastered, but you're just like you could tell you're getting there.
Solid buzz.
Yeah.
She puts him away before she gets too drunk. She doesn't want to have like a hangover in the morning. She nudges Cal. Hey. And she almost touches a horn and then remembers and then hey, ex-paladin.
I'm glad you found that funny.
Yeah. It's like your turn to watch and stuff.
Were you drinking?
No. Deception check.
Just a disadvantage question mark?
No. Plowing.
Flat. It's a 14.
Dirty 20.
You can smell the alcohol on her breath.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No.
Hard truth bomb right there.
That's Paladin, remember?
Yeah, I've never had like any gods, so I don't know what that's like. Well,
I think it was more the finding out I played into my god's evil sister's grand plan more than like not being a paladin anymore.
unfortunate.
You hate to see it happen.
You do. But on the bright side, you can make ice sculptures now.
I can make ice sculptures now. But you didn't answer my question.
Look, a bird.
I'm just gonna give, like, as I'm putting on, like, the armor, I'm just gonna give her a little shoulder punch. You know that you don't have a god, and I don't know what Mitch looks like, and there would be a certain level of irony of just, like, transforming into something spooky, because, you know...
He's probably unfathomable.
I mean, it's worth...
Oh, well, I actually know. Oh, I've seen one of his forms. I don't know if it's his true form, but I've seen it in my dreams. There's a little tentacles.
And since I guess we're just being brutally honest with you, I was going to prank you by replacing your alcohol with water, so I had opened your pack, but I decided against it and put it all back.
That would have been a dick move.
You transformed into me and masqueraded at me and told everybody I was allergic to my own tears and was going through second puberty.
That's funny. At least mine was funny.
I feel like the jury's still out on if that's funny or not.
It's pretty funny.
It was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny.
Good night.
I made the pilot super uncomfortable.
The pie maker? What pie maker?
Yeah. I made her really uncomfortable. I just started telling her stuff, and then she was just like...
Why would you do that to a poor service worker?
Because don't y'all have beef?
What pie maker would I have? Why would I possibly have beef with a pie maker?
Pie in the sky.
Now, then there's like a look of like real like when you know when you're lying awake at night and you have PTSD flashbacks to something you did in like the 8th grade. That's the look Cal gets on his face.
Yeah. She remembered you. Me.
That's terrifying.
You.
And you're really lucky that I trust you with my life. You can't use you don't get to finger gun your way out of this, Miss Grimsbane.
Finger crossbow.
Finger crossbow your way out of this, Miss Grimsbane.
Is already sliding into her bedroll.
Good night.
She pulls it up over her head.
Perception for the watch?
Yep.
21.
Damn.
You rolled nature.
It's the same modifier.
Oh, okay. 21. Yeah, so you're kind of sitting there. A nice clear night. Look really pretty.
And then a secret organization pops out of the bushes.
There's nothing. Well, I'm not leaving this hut. Don't go describing the setting to get me to step a foot out of this hut.
But yeah, no, you're Your night goes uneventful.
I'm going to wake Oliphius up first.
Yes. All right.
I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
I could have seen something on my watch.
Okay,
This
I'm
motherfucker.
listening.
I'm just wondering what's in it for me.
Okay, I'm confused by this.
By what?
I'm confused by this proposition. So you're not coming to me with something already in mind.
I have something in mind. I could have just not told you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. If I don't see anything, I think I'll take it up on. I might take up this offer. I first need to know what you want.
I need to know what's on the table before I'm not just... I can't just come in with a bar super high. I need to know where you're at, too.
You want a deck of illusions? I've got a deck of illusions.
I feel like you're... No, I don't want a deck of illusions.
Well,
How about just a favor?
Well, then I'm already losing a dagger. I'd be losing 2 daggers if someone doesn't believe you.
Why wouldn't they believe me?
I don't know how good you can lie.
Who says that I need to lie?
Well, did you see any monstrosity or strange beast?
I cast Alter Self to make my... Wait, how many spell slots? If I go... So, question. Before I do this. When I wake up from this sleep, do I get my spell slots back? Or am I on the next day's spell slot? Okay. I'm going to attempt to cast Alter Self to see if I can do this first. Let me roll an Arcana check.
I think it still has to be humanoid, doesn't it?
There's plenty of humanoid things to turn into, my good sir.
That is a monstrosity?
You don't have to get a good look. You just have... This will work.
Natural
20.
Wait, isn't this Arcana check?
Yeah, I've been rolling...
Oh, sorry, you were full performance, so I was confused.
Oh, I mean, it's still a natural 20. So.
Yeah.
I definitely pulled it from Arcana because that's at the top of the page. Performance. I wonder if my push to talk button is messing with it.
Oh, maybe.
I don't. But I have a spell that I believe you've cast it before. Alter Stealth?
Yeah. Yes. I have cast that before. Many
I was
a
thinking
time.
like the humanoid shape of like a werewolf in the distance. I'll let out like a howl and hopefully not get eaten by a direwolf. It'll be a lot of fun.
I like where your head is at. I don't want to make the wagon train angry at us.
I'm going to just be perfectly honest with you, Oliphius. I'm not in a very good place right now because of everything that's going on. I'm not going to drink because that's probably just going to make it worse. So I need to find some trouble, and this seems like it was either this or something with Caphriel, and I feel like this is the safer option.
Well, if we're looking for trouble, isn't tomorrow morning literally walking into a fight, or a likely fight that one of us could die in?
That's
That
like
sounds like
day
trouble.
to day for us.
Yes, I know, but you said you're looking for some trouble. Pranking, I'm assuming, is what you're looking for.
So they've been talking for a while. Would I hear any of this?
Roll me perception at disadvantage.
Okay.
starting. You can hear a kind of a something going on. You don't hear specifics, but you kind of hear.
Okay.
I like where your head is at, but I would rather us all be at 100% going into. I don't want you to be a spell slot short, and then you're like, oh no, I needed absorb elements or shield. Curses! I turned into a werewolf that one time for a bet.
I'm willing to take that risk. He says in and out of character.
Okay, I'm going to be entirely honest. I like you. I don't want you dead.
I'm not gonna die. I'll just get turned to stone. Me, he's the one that almost dies.
It's still kinda
Grandpa,
dead.
I would say you like as you're coming to you, the words you actually hear are, Mickey's the one who usually like dies.
He springs up. Me? And he like shakes me awake.
What's going on?
Sorry, I heard. Cal?
Feels
Olivia?
so good. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I heard someone saying that you died. Sorry, I just woke up.
No, we were more talking about the state of our party whenever encounters occur.
Oh.
I mean, are you having nightmares about it too, Grandpa?
No, I just overheard it. Woke me up.
Oh.
I
Okay,
thought
good.
something was happening.
Good. That means nobody's having nightmares. That's good. Okay, I'm bad.
Yeah, go back to sleep,
Bad.
Mihi. And he
Also,
tucks her in.
I'm just gonna have her fail the deception check. Clearly, she just kind of low-key dropped that she's having nightmares about her dying all the time.
Yeah, she kind of, as she like is returning back to sleep, and I'm taking off my armor and like organizing my stuff before I go to bed. Yeah, she's been having nightmares a lot, and I don't really know how to talk to her about it because I'm Cal Zarel, and that'd be like a bull in a china shop.
This has been like a reoccurring thing?
At least I think this makes 3 times now.
Oh, wow! I guess I'm a bit of a heavy
2
sleeper.
or
I
3,
haven't noticed.
Out of character, I know I saw her one time. I'm pretty sure at least once on my watch, Adam like pointed out to me that she was having nightmares.
Yeah, that was.
So
during
I'm
Cal's
assuming
watch.
after I saw it once, like Cal is smart enough that he knows like what's going on. But yeah, that feels like a thing that somebody should talk about that isn't the bull.
Well, I can.
I feel like I also probably shouldn't, because
I guess that leaves one grandpa, and I am perfectly fine with bringing it up with her.
If you want like some backup, I'm in there for that, but I'm not gonna do it myself.
Sure.
Okay.
I know we joke, and she's had some close calls with some of these last encounters, especially in the temple. So I understand how it must be troubling her. I'll talk to her.
We have done some.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying we've done some harrowing things that could give nightmares. So, therapy?
I would suggest getting turned to stone. That's a very good nightmare.
That sounds horrible.
Therapy.
Cal, maybe you should get to sleep.
Good night.
Please don't dream of turning to stone.
Eh.
Well, all right. Well, to our watch, Olivius.
Yes. What could go wrong?
Ah, I see what you're doing. You're putting it out there to the universe. Good one.
I absolutely am.
I'll help you there. Absolutely nothing ever goes wrong during the night's watch.
No, and it's such a beautiful night sky.
Yes,
Clear
yes.
and
Both you guys make perception checks.
Okay.
a 16.
7.
Nice.
Killing it.
So you both are like vividly like looking for something. You know, like Oliphius, so that way he could say something, and Grandpa, so that way he can like say like, nope, it's just this mundane thing. It's not that.
Oliphius, that is clearly just a goat. I know you think the horns make it look like a devil or a demon, but we have so many of those. That is just a goat.
I tell you, I saw it had 4 eyes. You blinked, and then it had 2.
You're saying a shape changer?
Yes.
Well, I would remind you that a shape changer is not an atypical beast. Maybe not a
It's an
monstrosity.
aberration. That was on the list.
I think we need to look up exactly what aberrations are. I don't think either of us knows what aberrations really are.
Can I do a knowledge arcana?
Sure.
I'd like to do a knowledge history. Natural
That's a 27.
8!
Yeah, you maybe heard the word aberration a couple times, Grandpa. Like you're like, oh yeah, that's a thing that exists apparently.
They all have tentacles. I've seen what is known as a sea aberration. They call them octopi and squids. Things with
And
tentacles.
I have
Aberrations, right?
I have the dictionary definition of aberration
Yeah, I'd say
and
you probably
examples and footnotes.
You probably studied aberrations like multiple times, to be like kind of like a last ditch effort if you ever decided you had to go that far to control your magic. And like you're like, if I have to, I want to know every single possible thing I can possibly know on this subject before I even consider this at all.
Actually, are shape changers aberrations? I don't know.
I don't
they
know.
are.
I think it depends on which one.
Doppelganger.
Apparently,
I
doppelganger
don't
is
know.
only spelled with 1 P. No, it's not. It's spelled. Oh, okay. I did L-E.
It's a monstrosity, actually.
Oh! Cool.
Aberrations
That's
are things
still-
like beholders and mind flare, stuff that came from space, or like things that live between the fabrics of reality.
Chartreuse.
I've heard that they're called, what is it, small grays or something like that? And they take the form of other creatures. And they sometimes pick them up in their big whirling silver devices.
Hopkinsville goblins.
Grandpa just kind of like...
And then there's another one called the Jersey Devil. I don't know where Jersey is, but I've heard it's shit.
Horrible place.
You know,
Just kidding.
I don't know enough to tell you you're wrong.
That doesn't sound right, but I don't have enough knowledge to tell him that he's wrong.
I disagree. So I think the watch is more just
Yeah, the watch is that eventually becomes you guys talking more.
There
about
was
all this.
something there, but you didn't roll well enough. You guys were just arguing.
The Jersey
Now
Devil
you guys,
actually does.
now you guys
like,
are
run
just
into the middle
talking
of the
about
camp.
cryptids.
Yeah, just talking about cryptids.
We see the goat, and then we see a shadow grab it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Next-
the rock
next-
got the goat, and you guys didn't notice it. And
Yeah,
that would have
the
won
next
the
day there's someone in the merchant caravan who's like, I promise I had 3 goats, not 2 goats. Something
Cameo.
in the night.
Just like a cameo of my favorite podcaster with the super blonde hair and the blonde eyelashes, just like, how many goats? I bet you it was the cryptids.
Yeah, so you guys don't notice anything going on.
Cryptid spotted.
Oh, holy shit. So our watch goes without a hitch.
Yep,
Clearly.
As far as we know, it does.
As far as you know, nothing happened. You guys eventually see the sun rising off in the distance.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, no, you
How
said
much more
24
time do we have left?
You have 24 hours from when we made the bet. I am happy to give you all the time that was allotted.
Apparently, I need all of it. Why is it this one day, the day we don't run into some horror on the road?
Oh, maybe it's because we made some more friends this time.
That can't be it. Unless they're planning on betraying us.
Well, I don't know about that.
Our track record with friends usually devolves to betrayal.
Oh, I don't know. We have Lord Sebastian, who I will say, still unsure about that.
Jury's out on him.
We have Melody, Mihi's mother.
Jury's out on her.
Mihi's mother.
Which one was the jury's out on her response to?
Yes.
His distrust of the world.
Oliphius would hit the emergency meeting button like every time it was off cooldown. He doesn't trust like that.
Wake up the others, and hopefully Mihi isn't too hungover from all that she consumed last night.
Why did we give her 3 glasses of alcohol?
I think she took it herself. No one was keeping track. She's a grown lady.
She's turning into Capriel, and that's concerning.
I'm a wonderful influence, says the voice of Caphriel in your brain.
Good morning, Capriel.
I wake up Cal. We saw a goat. We saw a goat.
You saw a
I
goat.
swear it had 4 eyes.
Oh, that's
Grandpa
hogwash,
doesn't believe
Oliphius.
4. Look over to where the goat was. Where is it now?
Caphriel
sure
sits
I
up.
will tell you that goats
I'm-
have
Are you
one
guys
leg.
talking about the Kentucky Goat Man?
I'm sure it's just grazing,
I
Oliphius.
don't know where Kentucky is, but I've heard of the Kentucky Goat Man.
I heard they have a good fried chicken.
Does tertiary it being around us count, or did we have to see it?
I don't
That
feel
that
like
counts
a
enough for
goat.
most newspapers.
Those are tabloids. Those are different. Tabloids and newspapers are 2 completely different things.
Not anymore, they're not.
Not anymore.
Oh, no.
Trying to be hopeful. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, this is getting too real.
I'm going to make breakfast this morning because I want something. Your eggs are lovely, but Mihi's going to be hungover. I'm just going to make some pancakes.
Am I hungover?
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a fan of sweet breakfasts. I much prefer savory, so I'm going to also make something.
Did you make savory pancakes?
I could
That
totally put
sounds
some bacon
like a
in the
biscuit.
pancakes.
Uh,
I could just
loud.
put some bacon in the
No, no.
pancake butter.
Mihi like comes up and like puts her like finger over your mouth. No.
There we
That
go.
sounds like a very
Slowly.
farmer breakfast.
To
Slowly.
make you biscuits and gravy if you prefer.
Biscuits and gravy sounds much better than pancakes.
I will go make biscuits and gravy then.
I can make the biscuits and gravy.
We could do it together. That would be a first.
That works too.
Let's do that.
Okay.
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 What?
It's
I cast
more.
Thunder Wave.
It's more.
What'd you so mean?
I don't have Thunder Wave.
It's more painful waking up than usual today.
That's what
I believe
happens
that's
when
called
you...
existing.
That is in fact the joke I was making.
Hey, you kids, lighten up!
Just the meme of the Simpsons like in the room. Can you kids lighten up back there?
Jeez, kids, could you lighten up a little? Oh my god.
So we make breakfast of biscuits and gravy.
Capriel and I are going to attempt to make biscuits and gravy.
Alright, the two of you roll wisdom checks.
Alrighty. Wisdom check. Doo. Hey, that's a
Hey.
19.
Mihi has been
Adam?
teaching you very well.
Hell yeah, she has.
Yes, Cal.
Can I use my alchemy tools to make the gravy that I'm proficient in?
Fucking sure, why not?
Because I don't know, maybe some alchemical acid will get in our goddamn food?
You really think Cal has used this before?
Yeah, he's never
He
used
doesn't
it
know.
before.
He doesn't know where it's been. His dad gave it to, or it was his
I
dad's.
gave it to him and I haven't. It'll be fine.
You don't know where it's
It'll
been.
be fine.
I-
You've seen
I
You
Little
don't
love-
know where it's been. Oh my god, we're gonna get food poisoning.
It'll be fine.
I
Oh,
love the idea of alchemical gravy.
Oh, that's for one. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Oh my god, it looked like it was
9
7 on the
plus
dice.
4 is 13.
Alright, it's like decent. It's like decent gravy. It's a little clumpy in places.
Yeah, the roux didn't go as well as I wanted it to.
Okay though. Doesn't taste bad.
So we're going to eat breakfast and then meet up with Shady Merchant Fellow.
He's not shady as much as he is shiny.
I meant shady in the term of
Shh.
disguising and...
I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware.
I wish I didn't feel like death to go meet a crystal dragonborn, because they're not supposed to exist, and I think that'll be cool.
I wish I could help you there, Mihi, but I cannot.
See, you're training me in cooking, and I need to train you in liver tolerance.
How much did I drink last night? It must have been like a whole bottle, right?
I don't know. How much
Like-
did you drink?
Like 2 to 3 glasses, actually. It wasn't very much.
Yeah, we split the first bottle and then you had like a glass of the second bottle.
But how can I hurt this much with that much? This doesn't mean.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
I didn't do anything embarrassing, did I?
You slept on Caffriel's lap.
That's not exactly new.
That's not really embarrassing.
What do you mean that's not exactly new?
You
It
pretty
was
sure you.
cute.
It was pretty cute. I was there.
So
And no, it's not
biscuits
new.
and gravy.
When have I done that before?
Probably another time you were drunk.
I mean, when trying to think back to the dragon in Meetingham, I think you put your head on her shoulder, is what I remember.
He is like a bright shade of whatever color a blue tiefling turns when she blushes.
Purple.
You're so cute when you get purple like that.
I'm going for a walk to get rid of this headache. Bye!
Oh
Don't
no.
go for a walk.
The other two
Don't go
of
for
the
the
second
river walk.
go on an enthusiastic walk.
Don't go
There's
for
a
the siren's call.
Don't go.
She also just like runs into like a tree, like not paying attention,
And now he's on death saves.
nobody look at me! Turn away! Don't watch me!
Oh boy. Are we ready for this trial of suspicion?
You guys need to try my biscuits and gravy first and tell me
biscuits
how
and
amazing
gravy.
they are.
All biscuits and gravy.
I did the biscuits and
thought you
gravy and you did the pancakes.
No,
I
he did.
no,
you guys
we
were
did
working
biscuits and
together.
gravy together.
Oh, we did them together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made the gravy, you did the biscuits.
Oh, I thought he was making pancakes.
No, he was
No.
making
No,
gravy
I
with
told
you
you
that I
I
don't
could make the
chemical
biscuits
kit.
and gravy with you. That's what I said. I was like, oh, we could
Oh,
make biscuits
okay.
and
Well, the
gravy together
biscuits
because
are really good. The gravy is kind of shit.
No, it's just clumpy.
It's just
Wow.
clumpy.
That's
It's
what
not so
Capriel
comfy.
says. She takes like a bite of the first thing and she's like, man, these biscuits are great, but that gravy is shit.
I've never
I
had
think it
biscuits
is
and gravy.
all
I think it's
wonderful.
fine.
Insight check on Grandpa.
I mean, they are actually like good this time.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
a
no,
line.
No.
Higher than a 10.
No.
What would I roll? I'm not lying. Would it be persuasion?
I want no on the fine. I want more on the fine. All fine.
Dungeons
Oh
and
man, I
Dragons,
got a
everybody.
10. I did persuasion, but
18 on the fine.
We are our own worst enemies when it
all
comes
right,
to getting to the
Capriel.
Underdark.
I say it's fine. I'm a little bit peeved that none of you have made the special as breakfast. All right, that's it. It's all out now. The secret is out. I don't know. What is the specialty for each of you? I'm sure it's some cuisine from your hometown.
Also, that's not true. Mihi has made the special for her.
For
Yeah,
herself?
Oh
You-
God!
but she
What would
failed
the
the roll.
what would
She
the
did really
Yomhar
bad.
the
she's-
Yomhar Count on Cliff special be?
Oh,
She's made stone soup for you all hundreds
Yeah,
of times now.
But you failed the first roll.
The very first one, but she's made it other times.
Since it's based off of
So-
Scotland, would it be haggis?
No.
Or
I don't know
Scotland,
if they would- No,
Ireland.
we don't want that special
I
ever.
don't know if they would really keep sheep in the Cownot Cliffs because of just how, like...
Yeah, it's
Works?
rocky.
It kind of
Squid.
depends
Some
on.
kind of squid dish.
It kind of depends also what meal. If it's breakfast, but potentially like blood sausage or blood pudding, black pudding. Is that it? One of
I
those
need
things.
to look up. Oh, it would. Oh, what's the the potato pancake thingy bobbers? They give it. They serve it at the Irish pub in downtown Colorado Springs.
Pierogies? No.
No, I'm not
You
look
just
it
think
up.
of a potato pancake.
It's just called a potato pancake.
No, it's not.
There's probably a word for it.
The
There's
Irish
a-
pancakes that are made of potatoes are called boxties.
Yeah, that's what I was
Box
thinking.
tea.
Box tea. Yeah.
Boxty. It would probably be like Boxty or something.
How the fuck? All that. Oh, there, I found it.
It's
Boxty. Exactly like
Yeah.
it
Eat
sounds.
our breakfast.
Yeah, we
And
eat
we-
our breakfast.
yeah. We eat our
Eventually,
breakfast.
Mihi
Bring us
returns from her walk of shame and then eats breakfast.
We didn't do anything like that, Mihi. You were too drunk. I care about consent.
Mihi still does the walk of shame and she wants to do it again, but she was forced to eat breakfast. She's just purple
So-
this entire time, just purple.
The suspicious dragonborn man, back, drawing us all back into the thing we were preparing for this morning.
Right, I got very
Because-
very distracted about the goat.
Yes. Are we all
I
prepared?
think I have like
for-
20 hours left for my bet.
I mean, as far as we don't actually know that, like, the indoctrination is going to Thanks, Ethan. The initiation is going to happen today.
Freudian.
Yeah, Freudian slip. Like,
Oh, absolutely. No, I'm in total agreement that this shit is gonna happen.
there's no way. There's no way it happens. this
Well,
way.
we can head off to see.
Hixus?
Hixus,
Yeah, Hixus.
I assume this initiation is going to start the moment we get there, so I think we should get going.
I really hope not. I won't feel good.
Just
I'm gonna laugh
drink
if it
some
doesn't.
more water and walk it off a little bit. Here, I'll walk in the back. We can walk a little bit slower, Mihi.
Aw, thanks, Grandpa.
Of course.
We make our way to Hixus's cart, wagon,
Making
thing.
our way downtown.
As we do so, I'd like to do a sleight of hand against Mihi. This probably won't work well, so if you want to do perception, because I'm trying to subtly cast a spell while I'm walking with Mihi.
Dispel?
Cast a spell.
Oh, cast a spell.
Yeah, I heard dispel as well.
Me too.
Here we go, +0.
I guess I'll just use my passive because she's not like actively looking for anything.
And that's a 2 in classic grandpa fashion.
Definitely notices whatever the fuck you're doing.
So, as we're walking slowly, behind the rest of their group, Grandpa is gonna like just put a comforting hand on your back, just kind of giving like a little bit of rub, and I'm casting Death Ward on you. So it's a 4th level spell. It lasts for 8 hours, no concentration or anything, no components that require any cost. But the first time that you would drop to 0 health, you instead go to 1 instead, and any spell that would insta-kill you instead fails.
Ooh.
And then the spell ends. And if anybody were to see it, there's like his artisan sigil glows brightly like on the back of her neck and then kind of fades to like a softer color.
What was that, Grandpa?
Oh, just well, I was hoping you wouldn't quite notice it, but it's just Cal had told me that you've been having nightmares throughout the night, and when you had the one last night, it sounded like you have been more concerned about what's been happening lately and the dangers we've been in.
I didn't actually have a nightmare last night, Grandpa. You just shook me awake.
Well, it seemed like it, if it had happened before, based on what Cal has seen during his watch and your reaction last night, and I will say that was my fault, sorry.
But Grandpa, I trust you. If you want to talk to me about this stuff, you could just talk to me and, ask before you put a spell on me.
But I
appreciate your intention to protect me. But also, like, why did you feel the need to hide it?
Well, I know that you are a brave adventurer in your own right, and I don't want you to think that I'm belittling you by keeping magic only on just you to keep you safe.
Grandpa, let's be honest here. I've had it a little rough compared to everybody else in the past couple months. Like, look, and she'll, pull back this part of her, shirt to, reveal not only her super old burn scars, but all of the poison, all of the mana scarab bites, even the little, crescent moon one is visible. She's
yes, I'm very aware. I've been there to pick you up from most of those.
I do not mind. I just, hey,
you should.
I trust you, okay?
I know Mihi.
Implicitly trust you. Just, you can tell me about these things. You do not have to do them underhandedly.
It's not meant to be underhanded. I just wanted to, I don't know, give you some protection and not have to worry. That is all.
Thank you. And she'll give him a quick hug.
He'll give her a little bit of a stronger hug, just a squeeze.
But yes, I have been having nightmares ever since the last time. I'm usually reliving one experience or another every night. Sometimes it's all the way back to my very first ones, back to me and my mother together. Sometimes it's the clockwork automaton just chasing me through a maze until it catches me. Sometimes it's the spiders, sometimes it's the bugs everywhere and I can't get them off.
I can't do much for all of those memories, but hopefully I can do something like with this spell, and was my intent to prevent more of them from happening.
Thank you. I think it's also just because death is on my mind. Ever since I found out about my father? I don't know. And we all we talked about a lot of Cal stuff because it happened so soon after, but I do not think I've processed everything that I found out about or talked with my mom about.
Out of character, did Mihi didn't tell? I think she only told Caphriel about her father.
Yeah, she only told Caphriel.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
I'm not quite sure what you mean. This is the first time you've mentioned to me that you had a father.
Really?
I believe you mentioned that it was just you and your mother your whole life.
It is still. I found. This isn't the right time.
That's fine. That's fine. Take your time.
We just don't have enough time, and we're walking.
Sure.
And we're gonna go into danger, and my head hurts. And I'm sorry.
Just put a ruler and the paint leaf in this book.
Can you just ask me later?
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I still think of you as my and he and never mind. Gives him another quick hug and then scrambles away and catches up with the rest of the group a little bit faster.
Is everything okay, Mihi?
Yes, just head hurting. Yep. Mm-hmm. And she'll kind of she'll rub the spot on her neck where the symbol is, because I assume she can feel skin tingling there or something, and she'll rub it and smile a little bit.
What were you? She glances back. Glances at Mihi. All right, let's get a move on then.
All the eyes in the robe of eyes just blink simultaneously, in confusion.
It's like the blink guy meme, except robe of eyes.
Yeah.
So eventually, you guys make your way through the circle. Some people are up. Most people are up, but only a few people are kind of wandering about. And most people are kind of getting ready. You guys make it to the traveler's path, cart, and the doors are shut. The thing is down, so you can get inside.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and the door to go inside opens.
I'll gesture in for everybody else to step in.
I will step in.
I'll step in.
This isn't suspicious at all. Step in.
Grandpa will be the last to step in, kind of looking around, seeing if anybody is watching them enter. If I can do
a few people kind of see, but most people don't really care.
Okay.
They're not like that. They're just kind of minding their own business. All right, so you guys get in. As you guys walk in, it's kind of dark. There's a candle in there, but it's only, still vaguely dark. You don't see anybody inside, but you hear a voice go, "Close the door."
Grandpa does so as the last person to come in.
You close the door, and right after you close the door, Hicks appears right in front of you all.
Oh, is he in any disguise, or is he just as...
Nope, it's as him.
Well,
this is the first time the rest of you have seen him.
You must be Hickses. I am Albedeatros Rexingtram. Most call me Grandpa. It's nice to meet you. And he holds out a hand.
He shakes Grandpa's hand. He's,
Hello.
I've heard a few things about all of you.
You have?
Where? How? What?
I
mean, we did defeat a dragon.
Wait.
It was a squirrel.
But, I talked with some of my other members last night after you left. want to make sure I knew a little bit more about you before.
How much did they say about each of us?
Not much.
I look at Oliphius.
Not much at all. Mainly where a lot of you are from. Well, most of you.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this is just a bit concerning. How does it? Do you know? I don't know how to say this. Do you know where all of us are from?
Most of you.
Who is most?
He looks at Grandpa.
Do you know where I am from?
I do.
Do they know where I am?
Oh.
Okay. Sorry. I've had a rough morning. It is nice to meet you. I have read about your people, and I'm honored to speak with you.
Wait. Did they know where my dad is?
You don't know where he currently is.
Good. Good.
Anyway. So. Are all of you ready?
Yes.
As ready as we can be, I suppose.
Can I pre-activate my right?
I would wait.
Okay.
Can you tell us what to expect, Mr. Hickses, sir?
He looks over and he grabs the cube that you guys had seen before. And seeing it closer up, it looks like it's made out of like a dark glass.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You may certainly try. I will warn you, a natural 20 is not guaranteed.
I know shit.
Nope, you have
I
no
got
idea
an
what
11.
God's green earth this thing is. So, a lot of you will all touch this same time. Not yet. I must warn you. The things inside of here, or where you will go, they will not be what they appear to be. Do not mistake them for illusions. They are as real as you and I. And they will try to kill you.
So stick together. Aye, Cal. And Cafriel.
Every trial is different. I cannot guarantee we'll be together, or in pairs, or anything.
That's unfortunate, Cap. You hate to see it.
I will also
Why?
warn you.
Sorry.
Fine. I also warn you they are going to use your memory. It means that you might not see.
Oh boy.
Oh, joy.
Swivels and looks at Grandpa.
Do we have to do this now?
You either do it now,
Alright.
or you don't. Whatever.
I'm a master of disassociation. Let's do this.
Can I wait long enough for Cafriel to teach me disassociation?
No.
That takes a lifetime.
Do we get to
A
choose?
lifetime of trauma. A lifetime!
Do we get to choose which groups we are in, or is it all up to the cube?
It's all up to your trial. So,
Let's
you
fucking
watch
go.
as he holds up the orb, and you watch as he touches with his claws each individual different parts of the cube on both on each face, and you watch every single time he touches it, it kind of glows a different color for a split second. He touches it, and then eventually he taps the middle, and poof, it begins to kind of glow like a dark green color. as wisps of light begin to form around it.
Oh
He places
boy.
He places it down on his countertop. When you are all ready, touch it.
I'm ready. You guys ready? Let's fucking go.
I have concerns, but we have come this far. Before we go, depending on what each of us sees, remember we are all in this together. We'll get through this together.
Okay. Mr. Hickses, sir, can I just ask one question first?
Sure.
Why are we doing this? Is there a point to this, or is it just to test us?
In order for you to be in this organization and learn the things you wish to, you must first take this trial.
But why? That doesn't answer my question at all!
You don't join secret organizations just by saying you wish.
So this is just a meaningless test. Oh boy, I'm so excited to do this thing that's probably gonna cause a lot of trauma and not have a point. Yay!
Alright, so
If I die, I just want you all to know that I love.
So all of you touch the the cube. And after the last one of you touches it, you guys feel yourself being pulled in inside. You guys feel yourselves falling, and you see all of you guys like falling, like free falling down and down, the wind rushing past your face, and all of a sudden, each individual one of you begins to disappear. Mihi, Caffriel, Cal, Oliphius, and Grandpa. I believe it's a great time to take a break.
Yay!
So we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes, so don't go away. I'm gonna have some fun. Hopefully everyone else too, but I know I will.
I'm so excited for trauma.
Me too.
All
All
right,
aboard
we're
the
back
trauma
about
train.
15.
Choo choo.
Choo choo!
Hello, everybody. I forgot to hit the play on the music. We're back.
We're back.
We are back. I'm sending out the call.
Time for the cube.
The cube. The danger cube.
Danger zone.
All right, so Mihi.
Ah!
Oh.
So you disappear, and you basically blink, and you wake up, and you're in the middle of the pact ceremony circle.
I'm in the middle of the what?
Your pact ceremony circle. When you formed a pact with Grim.
Oh, when I was really small. Okay, yeah.
You're kind of sitting there, like, kind of coming to, like, wait, what's going on? And your mom, you see your mom, and she's sitting there, just some tears in her eyes. She's just so proud, like, and rushes up and like grabs you in a big embrace.
Am I small?
Proud of
Am I
you.
tiny? Do I have like body dimensions of small he or normal he?
Yeah, I would say you're small dimension, like you're
Small he.
Small he.
Okay. I'll give my mama a hug.
Hugs you tight. Now your lessons can truly begin.
Mm-hmm.
So proud.
And we're gonna be best friends.
And then all of a sudden you feel your this energy kind of pooling around like inside of you. And all of a sudden you watch as these arcane like sparks like go between you and your mom. You both look down confused, and all of a sudden the shockwave shoots out of you and blasts your mom clean out of the circle.
What's going on? This is not how it went.
You watch as your mom get up, like rubbing her head a little bit. You then watch as the circle begins to glow, and you watch as this dome goes up all around you on the borders.
Is the dome solid? If I touch it, is it solid?
Yeah, you rush up to like the wall where your mom was, and you touch it, and it's solid. You can't get through.
So
and all of a
pound
sudden,
on it, like help, help!
you're pounding and pounding, and then all of a sudden, this pain shoots into your stomach. You go down in this pain, you scream out, and all of a sudden, you watch as this gaseous, like, form of black energy begins to leak outside of your body, and it begins to move over to the center of the circle as it begins to coalesce and turn into, like, this inky form. As soon as it comes to, you see yourself. You see what looks to be a slightly darker tone of everything in your skin, clothing, hair, all of that. And you see yourself looking at you, and she goes,
Wearing young Mihi outfit, or like, is it me now?
"It's you now."
Oh shit, okay.
She looks at you and goes, "You know, you need to embrace the power within you. Take back what you've lost."
What have I lost? I have gained. I've gained friends.
You've lost your innocence when they burned you.
That wasn't my fault. They
No, it
didn't
wasn't.
understand.
It's their fault. They
It was.
need to be punished.
I said I wouldn't. If I did, I'd be no better than they were.
They deserve it. They deserve it more than anyone else on this earth, on this planet.
I know they do, but I can't.
Embrace it, me. Do it.
I had the chance and I didn't take it, and I won't take it now.
Fine. If you won't do what you need done, then I will, as she lifts her hand up.
I cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Caphriel.
Oh shit.
You open your eyes. You're on the cliffs. You see, close to the edge, you see your mother and your father. Your mother, her hands on her head, and she looks like she's in pain. Your father sitting there trying to comfort her. You hear, Uriel, it's okay. It's fine, let's go back inside. Can't. I feel a call.
Mother? She's gonna start trying to run towards them.
You begin to rush over towards them, and as you rush, calling out to them, your father looks up and sees you, and that split second of distraction is enough for when your mother flails her arms, smacks him across the face, and you watch your father spin and fly and fall onto the ground unconscious.
I cry out for her again and scream, "Don't."
Your mother looks over at you and says, "No, you're not real," and she rushes off towards the cliff.
I try to pick up speed.
You pick up speed and you're rushing, you're starting to gain, and suddenly she reaches over the cliff and flings herself off.
I stop at the edge and scream as I watch her fall.
The water. As you begin to panically look around and cry, you see something begin to rise over the cliffs, and you look up and you watch as a decayed version of your mother is floating in the air. You see her hair has gotten stringy and damp. There are now light blue lights glowing where once her eyes were. And you see this dark black kind of smoke circling. She lands on the cliff in front of you. And she stares deep into you as she draws a sword and shield. Cal, you find yourself wandering through the woods. Quite peaceful. Birds chirping, the beams of light shining leaves. You see deer, rabbits, and other woodland creatures all around this forest. Eventually, you find yourself at a clear crystal lake.
Oh, listen, Cube, can we skip this bullshit and get to the part where you try and kill me, please?
Nothing.
It's just a lake.
The lake is surrounded by line.
I dive into the lake.
Dive to the lake, and you begin to tread water. And suddenly you hear a woman cackling. You watch as the water begin to darken and get murky to the point where it becomes black. The area around where you walked through, begins to wither. It doesn't wither completely, but it is definitely no longer healthy. The trees look like they're dying. You then hear sound of plate walking towards you.
I'll turn to face the plate.
As you turn to face where the plate's coming from, you see a man in green plate mail with golden etchings all around. The plate is overgrown with vines and leaves. You cannot see inside of his helmet, it is dark. And you hear him go, "You have failed."
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. I failed a lot of things.
"I have failed the Lady of the Lake."
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Cube. I'm going to enjoy killing you. And I'll draw my sword and start making my way towards this fuckboy.
So you draw your sword and you start walking as he also draws a sword and begins walking closer to you. Oliphius. You suddenly wake up with a start. You're sitting at a table in the Vythax Armory.
Okay. Magic cube that touches into one's mind. I thought it would be something else.
You look around and you see people studying, talking quietly amongst themselves. Your latest studies are in front of you on the table.
What are they?
You seem to be studying sort of enchantment.
Okay. All the while that this is going on, Oliphius is going to be trying to, like, decipher what the rest around him, like screen tearing or other graphical issues.
It looks
something that the cube might show a fault in the cube's projections.
Everything you see seems to be exactly like you remember it.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in the Vythax Armory several times.
I imagine so.
And as you're kind of looking around, eventually one of the members of the archive approaches up to you and goes, "Well, hello, Oliphius. How are your studies going?"
What race are they?
They appear to be UNT, pureblood as well.
Oh. Gosh, I actually didn't open up that document. I didn't.
It's not the head. It is not one of the heads of the.
Okay.
It's just a
okay.
random patron of the, like one of the members of the archive who's not the head.
Yes, it seems to be going well. I can't say I have much skill in, well, enchantments.
Well, you've been studying those for just a short while. You'll pick it up.
I certainly hope so. Is there anything that I can do for you, Arcanist?
Yes, I was wondering how Econ was doing. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. He's been busy with his studies lately. You'd seen him lately. And I wanted to know how he's doing.
I think the last time I saw him was... Can I recall, like this scene when I last saw him? Or
you don't remember, like, specifically, like, a moment like this exactly happening. It's possible something like this happened at one point, but it's nothing remarkable that have happened that you can remember.
Okay.
There's no really, like, set in stone time you can think that this happened.
All right. Yes, I think I did see him. I saw him in the room. He was just over there. And I point, like, a ways away.
Mm-hmm. As you point, suddenly this built up energy, one that you are very familiar with, begins to build up. Feel it grow and grow. the point where it's extremely uncomfortable. You haven't felt this, like something like this, in a while. The man goes, Olivia, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Please get away from me.
What's wrong?
No, please get away.
And as you say those words, suddenly an explosion of energy and shoots out of you. This explosion of fire, ice, and lightning just explodes out of entirely everywhere. You see nothing but smoke as suddenly you hear loud thundering boom of wood and desks being thrown away from you and shattering.
In that moment, he's going to be yelling out, "I'm sorry!"
The smoke begins to clear, and around you, you see destruction. You see people who are dead. A few look to be maybe a bit unconscious, breathing very slowly. And you watch.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, go on.
He's gonna just look up into the sky and go, "Is this really the best you've got? I've been mastering this power, and you think you can bring about my trauma of lack of control? Well, bring it!"
You watch as the smoke that had been rising from bodies and wood begins to coalesce into itself. You watch as it compresses and compresses until eventually you watch it begins to glow and take shape. And you watch as it becomes lightning.
Lightning?
Just pure electricity. Just in the air, and all of a sudden you watch as it looks over at you. And a wicked smile across its face and laughs.
Do I recognize the laugh?
No.
Okay. Cool. Sweet. Can I do like a knowledge arcana to see if this is illusion or real?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. That's a 26.
This seems to be real.
Alright. Well, I don't have any of my friends around me, but I think I can take on some arcane energy.
Grandpa, you feel yourself hit solid ground as you land.
Would you say he's shell-shocked?
I'm so proud of you.
Caffriella Tarask shows up. Charles shows up and just eats both you and your mother and just goes back into
He is real.
He is real.
Anyway, the grandpa, as you feel yourself getting up from the ground, you hear screaming all around you, people rushing all about.
I look kind of wildly around trying to get my bearings.
You look around, you see buildings on fire. You see UNT soldiers chasing down fellow turtles all around you. You recognize this place as Tarathil.
Grandpa just takes a moment, like, tries to block out the sounds of the screaming and the carnage around him, and just whispers to himself, kind of what Hixus was saying. Things are not as they seem. Things are not as they seem. And then he'll open his eyes.
As you open your eyes, you see just down the road a group of UNTs going into the meeting hall for the Guild of Iron, and following right behind them, you see Zhao.
Are they like far off in the distance, or
Maybe just a few hundred feet away.
he looks up into the sky and says, I have walked this path before, And this time, Malduin is with me. And he will walk towards Zhao.
You walk towards the building as Al has already gone inside. And as you walk in, you see the leaders of the guild on their hands and knees with spears pointed directly at all of them. Zhao is looking down at all of them, and he's kind of pacing back and forth, and you come in what looks to be around the middle or close to the end of his speech. You hear, "What is it you say? You can either be consumed by the forge." He pulls out a scimitar, and you watch as it lights up with a white flame all around the blade. Fire doesn't care.
Do I have my staff with me at all, or?
Yep, you have everything.
Okay. Grandpa's gonna take one step forward and slam his staff onto the ground and just say, "No, not this time." And I would like to attempt divine intervention for the first time.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
I mean, what was that? Oh,
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go!
A classic 7 for lower
Plus
initiative.
8 to your initiative? How?
Alert, baby! I'm a fighter.
Oh.
I get more feats.
Oh boy.
19.
Last I checked, Cal only had 2, but alright, what do I know?
So I'm guessing divine intervention doesn't go off first.
Nope.
Darn.
All right. So, that would mean...
Oh man, our character tokens in the combat tracker have our new art!
Ah!
Yeah. We should get that in our character sheet at some point.
Yeah, we really should.
So,
Oh.
top
Oh
of the order.
man, there's different maps.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Okay, top of the order.
excited.
Calzarel.
Oh boy.
Do you have a name? Or am I just gonna fight some faceless entity that the cube thinks is going to scare me?
He doesn't respond at the moment.
That figures. I'm going to cast Alter Self and give myself water breathing as my action.
I'm so very glad we didn't do the prank.
I would have gotten my spells back.
Okay. So you cast water. You do water breathing.
I turn around, I give him the bird, and I just dive into the water.
All right. You go right into the water.
And I'm giving myself, like, when I say water breathing, like the aquatic form.
Yeah.
So I have a water speed, and I just dive. Let's see what happens.
Cool. The funny thing is, I didn't make a water part of this, so...
I knew it. I'm like, Adam, this is...
You did it, but
We can
Oh,
just
like,
We'll
imagine
figure
the
it out.
power-
We're fine. We'll figure it out. We can still use the map and pretend it's water instead. It's okay.
Perfect.
So is that your turn?
yeah, it's my turn.
Cool. Next up.
I'm gonna have to have these maps in like a staggered.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit. Wrong way.
The dome.
The dome.
Evie,
Oh
you're
man, the evil her has the combat pose. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh,
Ah!
I
Fuck.
like it.
Oh man. Okay. So Mihi's going to like her first reaction was to be defensive, and she's like, "I'm going to cast armor back at this," and like But then she thinks for a minute, and she's like, no, and she'll kind of like put her hand on the back of her neck and kind of feel the like pulsing protection from Grandpa. She's going to take a deep breath, put her hand on Grim, and she is going to charge forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna get right next to Negahi, and I'm going to cast Written in Blood. Well, not cast, I'm going to use Written in Blood. I need her to make a saving throw of a type that I will tell you here in a moment, as soon as I find the thing on my goddamn list. Okay, it is a Charisma saving throw. Fuck. Yeah, Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
If she has my Charisma save, that's gonna be real bad.
It's an 8.
Oh, that's a fail. That is really bad. She definitely doesn't have my Charisma save, because my Charisma save is an 8. Actually, I think it's higher than I think it's a 9. Yeah, okay. So, target is paralyzed until the end of my next turn, and their flesh peels back into the pages of the book bound underneath the skin. The words within describe who they are, what they have done. You can read up to 6 different sentences, prioritizing details you wish to learn. First detail. What exactly is this?
This is supposed to be a hag version of you.
Does it look any different?
Not entirely.
Fuck you, Alex. Fuck you, Alex. DM, I request the code of silence, and therefore Fuck.
Vindicated!
Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, I love Alex.
Weaknesses or resistances?
There are no weaknesses, no resistances.
Okay, so that counts as 2?
There's no, like, damage type resistances.
That counts as 2?
Yeah, because the weaknesses...
Fuck.
Well, so I guess resistances, I guess, are technically like weaknesses. Oh, no, because weaknesses would be a different thing. Yeah, so resistant weakness, that'd be 2.
Okay, so neither of those?
So yeah, nope. She has no, like, elemental or damage type resistances.
Can I use this to figure out, like, not just what this is in terms of, like, it's supposed to be me, he is a hag. Can I figure out what this is insofar as, like, the cube manifesting it? Like, can I get kind of meta knowledge of, like, this is a fabrication of the cube to blah, 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 blah? Or any, like, meta detail like that?
No, you can't get that.
Okay. Scariest spell. And or ability.
I would say its scariest spell would probably be... I mean, scary for you. So the scariest to you specifically would be Flame Blade.
Fuck.
That's
This is a visual question. Does she have Mihi scars?
She does. She has the burn scars too.
Damn, interesting. I did not expect that. Last question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I get 6. Haha, I get 2 more. Can she be banished?
No.
And lowest saving throw.
Lowest saving throw is dexterity.
Okay, noted.
Nope, I'm sorry. It's a high. No, it's not. It's charisma. Never mind.
Charisma's her lowest. Okay, good to know. Alright, so that's my movement. That is my action. I don't believe I have any bonus actions at this time. Yeah, I don't think I do. I wish I had DD on so I would know whether I did or not. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my next 10 feet of movement and get behind her. And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Alright. As she recoils from like this, this ability, she looks over to you. And you watch as suddenly you watch as this energy begins to coalesce all around her as this black inky liquid begins to spin around her, and she boom, shoots it out, and it goes.
Even if she's paralyzed?
Oh, she's
Yeah, she's paralyzed.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, she failed the save.
You're right. I forgot that was the second bit of it. Never mind. She can't do anything.
Bitch be paralyzed.
Never mind. You're right. She can't do anything. As she's
Noise.
kind of reacting to like the effect that had happened.
Get #fucked. Okay, done.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
It is now Olympias' turn.
Do I see any doors?
You do not.
Okay.
It's basically you stuck in this area.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it's a big ball of lightning.
So you're just wanting me to fight, I don't know, the manifestation of my surges or something like that? Alright, Cube, I can play along. I cast Tidal Wave in the air on it.
Okay.
Because it is currently in the air, is it not?
It's kind of floating. No, it's not like super high in the air. It's just kind of floating at like head level.
I get it. Lightning, tidal wave, current.
I need it to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It does get advantage.
That makes sense.
12.
Yeah, no.
Dang, even with advantage.
And I will see if I surge. That's a 7. I thought that was a 1.
I thought that too. I was like, isn't that fitting?
I know, right? Alright, and it also takes...
Nice.
21 points of bludgeoning damage as it is knocked prone.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
All right. Well, cool. So this kind of like impacts into it.
Does being hit by water do anything?
It does not seem so.
Ah, damn it. I was thinking short circuit it, essentially.
Kind of like shakes a little bit and kind of looks back at you as the electricity surges through this kind of like snake-like, long thing of electricity.
Is it its turn?
Is that your turn?
Well, I don't have much in the way of bonus actions that I can do. I will... If I can do another Knowledge Arcana, I would like to try to decipher what exactly this thing is.
Sure.
Cool. 13.
It seems to be some sort of amalgamation of lightning, probably electricity,
Yeah. Alright, is there a little bit more to this puzzle, or do I just have to beat your shit in?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Me? Shouldn't it be Capriel next?
Plus the bad guys rolled in higher than you.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was by our characters and then the enemy goes after us.
Gal's turn.
Where am I?
So-
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Sorry.
Oh, good. So Zal looks over at you and goes, "What? This is by all your design. You helped me come into this.
Enough of your words, and I'll just point my staff directly at him. I am done listening to you.
Shame. And you watch as he... You're my best blacksmith. And rushes towards you.
Bring it, bitch.
He is going to... Yep, he's going to do that.
That.
Yep. Alright, he is going to try and wrap himself around you.
He just wants hugs, guys.
That is 19.
Do I have to roll my strength? Or...
No, it's just an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll? Okay, so that misses then.
Yep. So he starts wrapping himself around, and you quickly hop out of the way as his snake tail grips down. He looks over at you, and then he comes down with his sword, fire sword.
Fire sword.
Fire sword. It's an 8.
I will also miss.
You block it with your shield, and he comes down once more. 23.
Okay.
Alright.
And he got a lot of attacks.
Yep. That is 11 points of damage, 7 of which is fire.
Which I have resistance to, so that's halved.
Mm-hmm. So you'll
so
take...
how much you said? 11 total, 7 was fire damage?
Plus 4 is equal
so
to
that means
8.
4... Yes. How much? You said 8 or 7?
8 points of damage total. As
gotcha.
He slashes down and kind of cuts into your plastron.
And I'll retort back and say, yes, I figured you were not much of a fighter, just a figurehead for your army. Is this it?
I was gonna go easy on you, but I guess not. Next up is...
Gabrielle.
Bring...
It's your girl.
I'm really excited for this art.
But she's not looking so good.
Gabrielle, you're up.
Alright. Caffriel, tears in her eyes, is going to stare in fear at her mom and say, and kind of wipe her face with the back of her palm and say, I know you're not my mom. I know that this is just the cube, but fuck. And she casts Detect Thoughts on the thing in front of her.
Cool. You're going for the surface level?
I'm also gonna try and go, after I get the surface level, I'm gonna try and go deeper. Or no, that's an action, so never mind. Just the surface level for now.
Okay. So you cast Detect Thoughts, and inside of these thoughts, you hear the sound of wind rushing and splashing continuously over and over and over and over.
Alright. Well, she's gonna keep concentration on that, but she's also gonna use her bonus action to activate her Crimson Right. And that's only 1 point of damage. And she's gonna do lightning right. So the wounds seep on her arm, and there's this lightsaber sound almost on her scythe as it just crackles with energy, and tears stream down her face as she hears the crashing sound over and over in her head.
Alright, now your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, You watch as this, you watch as the lightning begins to like course through its body faster and faster and faster before suddenly it whips its tail like a whip, and lightning coming right at you. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. At advantage because,
Me?
Olympius.
Oh, Olympius.
Oh, Olympius. Okay.
Or to the living lightning bolt.
You are muted, dear Alex.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, after attacking, it takes 1 point of damage and is immediately removed from the field. Good thing it has haste. What? A 19.
Cool. You pass. You take half.
Cool. Oh, good. Oh, hi.
So instead of 28 points of damage, you only take 14 points of lightning damage.
Oh no.
Is this a spell?
It is, which is why you got advantage.
Cool. He's going to open wide Cabal's Ruin and absorb some of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many charges do I get from that?
My question becomes, do you take disadvantage by doing that? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think you get advantage once it evolves.
Hold on. It hasn't evolved yet.
I know. But,
when you're targeted by enemy spell, you can action of the cloak spell part of the spell. Look against other charges.
you're subject to the effects as normal.
Yeah, nope, okay, yep. Cool. Well, lightning bolt is a 3rd level spell.
Yep. Cool. 4 charges, back to max.
Cool. You take this lightning as part of it gets absorbed by the cloak, but and you watch as then it goes right up to you.
Even after getting up?
Sorry, it would go right there.
Cool.
Wait, what? Hold on. Am I in the middle? No, I'm in the right.
Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Okay, cool. Yep, so boom, it rushes up to you and it's almost right upon you as it stops and kind of stares at you as its lightning tail kind of flickers and whips in the air.
Okay.
Cool. Next up, Grandpa's turn.
All right.
Oh, Grandpa.
Where's my grandpa map? There it is.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong Grandpa token, I realized.
Oh, you're right. It's you.
Well, this is
That is-
past Grandpa.
True. But he was even younger back then.
There.
Alright, so he will stare into the Yuan-Ti's eyes and say, "This time I've had my friends with me, and I have Malduin, and that is all I need to defeat you. And I will cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level as a bonus action. This time, instead of taking the shape of the chibi chortling turtle, it will take the form of Malduin himself."
So I don't have a token that looks like Malduin. I do have the token of the turtle. So we'll still,
Oh my god!
we'll still use that, but it's Malduin instead of the turtle.
Adorable. When you finally have the token for it and I change it up, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And it will make an attack.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
And is it Malduin just like as Malduin he's gonna beat the shit out of him, or is Malduin wielding a weapon?
That's up to Adam.
23 will hit. In Malduin's hands, he has what looks like to be a hammer, like one that he uses to forge.
Hell yeah. It'll be 13 points of force damage.
All right.
And then for my action, I would like to use Divine Intervention.
All right.
So I gotta roll a percentile, and I gotta get 10 or under, so...
We'll see.
Tell us what you want first, and then roll.
What?
Can you tell us what you want first?
Yeah, I think that'd be cooler if it
yeah, so I'm gonna say, Melduin, I have things here, you are with me, help my friends. Nope. 59.
There's
He's
something
like, wait.
about the space that seems to kind of block your message.
Okay. But yeah, that'll be my turn. That's my action, bonus action.
All right. So next up. So you see as this thing, like this person, like rushes up and dives into the water as well. Yeah, he has to fucking go for it. But yeah, he goes into the water. So I'm just gonna like put you here and put him here, and I'm just gonna pretend that like we're in the water right now, because that'll make my life a billion times easier.
Sorry that I totally...
Nah, it's fine.
As he's swimming towards me, does he appear to be struggling to swim?
Nope.
Appears to be fine. What's his weapon? Is it an axe like the picture?
Yep.
It's an axe? Okay, cool. Do I see any skin?
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's all I could do, because he used both of his action to rush up, and I don't think he has a bonus action, if I remember correctly. Oh? Nope, he does not. Unless that's a bonus action. I think it's a... Oh, no, never mind! Haha! He can do that! Haha! So you watch as he points his axe at you, and he says, "Stop being a coward and fight." I need you to make me I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
That's only a 5.
Cool. You feel this this energy inside you. You're like, you're right. No more running away. I have to fight this. I have to face this head on. It is now your sole goal to fight one-on-one with this man.
Very bold of you to think I was running.
All right, but that's his turn. So, yep, haha, I was right. So, Muriel looks into your eyes, and she goes, "God, what's an illusion? It must end." And she stares, and you feel this like cold deep in your soul. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
She called me an illusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Dirty 20!
Nice, nice. Double check in for something. Yep. Okay.
She's gonna, like, as she does the wisdom saving throw, she's gonna, like, shake and say, "I am real." And whatever happens.
Yep, and just double checking something. Nope, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, that's all that she can do as she begins to step towards your, like, closer and closer to you. Top of the order, Cal.
I'd like to make a grapple check.
Boop. Oh, boop, there we go. All right.
Gonna swim up to him and make a grapple check.
Okay.
$26.
Damn.
Yeah, he fails.
So okay, so this is the flavor of the grapple. Cal, like, hears this, sees the axe point at him, smiles, swims up, and headbutts the helmet to knock it off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want the grapple to be. I don't want to grapple him. I want the helmet to come off.
Okay. Cool. So you rush up and boom, you hit it, and you watch as the helmet flies off, and you see no head, and all of a sudden you watch as the vines shoot, grab the helmet, and pull it back into place.
And I'll make my first attack My first actual attack with the sword. Only a 19 to hit.
So you like swing your sword, and all of a sudden you watch as he blocks it with his shield and pushes it away.
That's action surge.
Cool.
I'm upset.
Woo!
Action surge.
First action surge. Action surge.
That's not my. Well,
I think so.
No, I action surged to try and save Mihi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Second attack with the long sword. After he parries it, I'll try and like stab it into the helmet.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Or it says 26, but yes, that'll
26. Hit. So he parries with the he knocks it off with the shield, and I use the momentum to come back around and slice it at the neck. I'm gonna say, you can't even come up with something that matters. Of course, I've failed. Failed a lot of things, but I'm still alive. Come on, kill me, Cube. Kill me! And I'll make my second attack after that.
Don't you need to roll damage?
I will roll damage it after I find out if the second attack hits.
Second attack does
still
not hit.
underwater?
Yeah, but he used
but I
Ultra Self.
cast.
Oh, right. You can breathe. Right, I forgot about Ultra Self.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not gonna hit. So I'll roll damage. 12 points of damage.
Cool.
And my movement is going to. I'm gonna head back to shore.
So as you slice, you see that the vines don't get slit as effectively. It has
didn't do full
resistance to
damage?
slashing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whatever. They'll be fine. And I swim back for shore.
Okay. I'll say you get to like there.
Cool. And when I get to the top, yeah, when I get up there, I'll use my bonus action as a racial ability to cast Searing Smite.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up, Mihi.
All right, so she's paralyzed until the end of my next turn.
End of this turn.
Yeah. So what I would like to do is I would like to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It has disadvantage because I'm in melee.
Yep.
But it has advantage because she's paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wash. And if it hits, it's an automatic crit because she is paralyzed and I am within 5 feet of her.
Okay.
Couldn't you take a step back?
But then I don't get the free crit.
Yeah.
I'm gambling here a little bit, but YOLO, I guess.
Free crits.
Yeah. Hey, so long as it works. First attack, 20.
Cool. Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Ooh, good damage.
That's going to be 14 plus
19.
5, which is 21.
14 plus 9 is
No,
19.
19.
14.
God, Jesus, what's wrong with me? Yeah, 19.
What's 10
I was
plus
like, wait,
9?
something doesn't check out on
21?
that math. 7 plus 12 is not 19. Or not 21, so it is 19. Yes, 19 points of damage on the first one.
What's 9 plus
she gets
10? 21?
Huh?
What's 9 plus 10? 21?
21. She gets knocked back 10 feet.
Hmm.
And her speed is reduced by 10 feet next round.
Okay.
I'm going to use 10 feet of my movement to close on her and cast the second one. So I'm going to picture she draws 2 of the bats out of her book, hits with one of them, and that sends her flying back, and then she's going to rush forward and jam in the second one.
Fucking pulling a Lucario, just...
I was thinking Naruto and Rasengan, but
that
whatever.
works too.
That is also a dirty 20.
20 will hit.
And that one
that
is
is
17 points of damage.
Yep.
She's knocked back 10 feet. Her speed is reduced by 10. And then I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20 to move back here. And that is my action. That is my movement. I do not have any bonuses that are applicable at this time, and I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I place 3 trap cards face down and then end my turn.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Of course.
So she sees through your trap cards, all of which
Fuck!
are completely. She understands that they're actually spell cards.
Oh no, my bluff. Nani?
Nani
So
kure?
she gets up
Oh no.
and she begins she takes a step forward towards you, and you watch as she begins to do this, and this black ink, this black inky liquid, begins to coalesce all around her as she steps and steps as the liquid begins to spin faster and faster, and then she goes boom like that, and the liquid just shoots as a ring and completely goes towards you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as the ink impacts into you.
Or it can just say you can make me use a counter spell.
It's not a spell.
Fuck, that's what I was wondering. Alrighty, con saving throw. YOLO, I guess. 17.
Wow, you succeeded.
Yay!
Alright, I'm just gonna double check. Oh! I did that wrong. I'm sorry. You don't make that yet.
Oh.
I just want to make sure. So yeah, so you watch as that's my bad. You watch as this inkiness goes and makes this big kind of this aura surrounding her.
Okay. How big is the aura?
It is. Yeah, it looks like right now it's basically covering this entire circle.
Ah, okie dokie. Alrighty then.
Yep, it would cover
do I get to save that con saving throw for the start of my turn when I presume I make the save?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
She just put you in a cage match.
I mean, I've already been in the cage.
Yeah, true.
She just filled the cage with neurotoxin. A deadly neurotoxin.
When she said she wouldn't.
I just did that. Blah blah blah. Ignore that. Okay. So. Yes. Okay. So, that's her turn because she can only move, and that was her action. So, Aliphius.
Cool. I cast Polymorph.
On who?
The lightning bolt. The living lightning.
All right.
Okay, just checking.
It doesn't say it's immune to polymorph.
What?
It doesn't say that it's immune to polymorph.
Cool.
Good lord.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't seem to be.
Yeah. So I need a, I think it's a wisdom saving throw?
It does have advantage, keep in mind.
Yeah, I know. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 19.
Okay, I spend 2 sorcery points to reduce it by 3, turning it to a 16.
Which fails?
Which is fail.
Okay.
I turn into a gecko.
Alright.
It licks its eyeball. That's its action.
And let's see if I detonate. I do not.
Link.
Aliphius, now happy that is done, goes, alright, now I have a little bit of time to figure this all out. He's gonna go over to the wall, to the nearest wall, and start, investigating it.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing if he can listen, on everything going on around him. Maybe he can hear combat in another pocket dimension. I don't know.
Roll me perception.
Is there something bridging? So, Arcana?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Damn it! 12!
No, you can't really seem to find anything specific like that.
He's gonna look up to the cube, or to the sky, and say, I have about an hour of that, so, If you want to let me get to my friends, that'd be wonderful.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
All right. So, ask for it. You watch as. Yeah. No, where'd it go? No, he had a thing. Where'd it go?
Gone forever.
Yep, that must have.
It's gone. Drink it all.
Yep,
It's all
drink it
gone.
all. All of it. All the water. Drink it all.
Alright, so as you do this, then,
It's Sabo.
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 you watch as he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which you get an attack of opportunity.
I might take my attack of opportunity. I just want to make sure I still have my shield master if I do. 1 second. Not that. Sorry, I always. Okay, it's under feats. Okay, I will not make an attack of opportunity. I need my reaction to do this.
Yep, so you're not going to? Okay.
No.
You watch as he lifts up his hand and you see a little bead of red gonna grow and grow as he throws it in your direction and it lands here. Explodes. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That is not his usual forte, but I will go with it. That's a 14.
You fail.
Alright, excuse me. I'm gonna use my. I get to add my the AC of my shield to dexterity saving throws. So that would be 17.
It succeeds.
Okay. I'll use my reaction to take no damage by interposing my shield between myself and the harmful effect. With
No
Shield
damage?
Master. No damage. It's like evasion, but it has to be. The thing is, it's only dexterity saving throw spells. So like whenever you've been using Cone of Cold and stuff, I haven't been able to use it. This is the first
been
time.
waiting 1 year. It's been fucking a year.
Yeah, it really has.
Alright. So you interpose this shield and like the fire like goes all around you as if part of this guidance of Maltaween pushes the flames around you. And you like Zhao looks like shocked that like you have not been affected by this, by this spell.
Yeah. And just seeing his shock just invigorates me even more.
This shock quickly turns to anger, as it is now.
That even makes me
Raphael's
happier.
turn. Where the fuck did her thingy go? Oh crap, where did her map go? It's around here somewhere. There it is.
It's in the very back. I can see it.
Yeah, I've ordered mine
Very
so you can see a
back.
little bit of each of our names. So it's like cascading from the right to the left.
Yep, I did that too.
It's in the most back.
But yes, it is your turn, Capriel.
All right. Staying in character, Capriel is going to use her action to probe deeper. She's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw. DC of... Oh god, let me double check. Wait, is it 16?
It should be your intelligence plus 8 plus your proficiency bonus. Like
8 plus...
No, sorry, it's just not
so it would be
proficiency.
4.
Not proficiency.
So,
Sorry.
and then proficiency is how much right now?
No, not proficiency. I'm sorry. My brain added an extra thing. It's just 8 plus your intelligence modifier plus something. Oh god.
Yeah, I think it is
Is it
proficiency.
Yeah, you're right. It is proficiency. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so 8 plus 8, so 16.
Okay. And it's what saving throw?
Wisdom.
12. She fails.
Yes. I probe deeper.
You probe deeper, and inside her mind, you hear, "Solution must join, must bind." It's just like ramblings like that continuously.
Does any of it give me any insight that would help me talk to her?
Probably not.
Do I get any specific insight about her delusion?
You kind of feel that this is like, because you hear, this is an illusion, I must go, I must join, I must find. Kind of gather that this is something similar to kind of like the thoughts you had every once in a while looking over the cliffs, but you never jumped off.
Right. I'm going to Cavril is gonna like hold up one hand, and this will probably be some sort of roll, but say, "Follow me. I can take you to him."
Roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay.
Very high DC. Never mind.
Oh, it didn't do the
Just roll
disadvantage,
one
so let
more,
me roll that
take one
again.
or two.
It might get lower.
One higher.
I got so 10.
You put your hand out, and you watch as this paid version of Mother looks down at your hand. Dang. All right. So Oliphius, you're kind of like, you look up, you're staring at the wall, you're trying to figure this out, and then all of a sudden you hear as this lightning strike from the sky goes right onto the gecko, and
oh no! Wait, no, I already used my reaction. Damn, I was gonna do counterspell. How much damage does it take?
Enough.
But it can't do anything, so it just has to stand there.
He's gonna look up at the sky. That's cheating.
You should have covered the gecko's mouth so it couldn't say Shazam. That's the trick. Yeah. Common mistake. It's okay. You'll get it next time.
But that's his turn. So, Grandpa, you are now up.
All right. As seeing the fireball basically not touch me at all, kind of unscathed, I'll say, I'm going to take 5 feet step forward, and just kind of continuing to approach him and saying, I've been searching for your name or any history of you for all the years since I have been gone and since you have been gone. And you know what? After all you've done, I am the only one who remembers you. History has forgotten you. History has forgotten your name, your people, all the conquering that you've done. Only I remember you at all. And your name means nothing. And I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on his sword.
Alright. What saving throw is
Grandpa names.
So he just automatically takes 2d8 fire damage, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw or drop the sword, if he can.
Okay.
So he automatically takes 2d8 fire damage, which is 6 points of fire damage, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw or else he drops the sword.
Okay. He has magic resistance, so he does get advantage.
Okay. My DC 16.
22.
Okay, yep, he succeeds. And then I will send my spiritual weapon 20 feet with my bonus action to attack him.
Okay. So yeah, you begin to burn, and you watch as he looks at his hand burning, and looks over at you and goes, "You not think I've gotten used to the fire."
16 points of force damage as my spiritual weapon slams him into him as he says that, as the Malduine hammer brings it down.
Like he takes it, and then looks at you and looks at this Malduine, who is like, BAM! Fucking slams its hammer right into his fucking solar plexus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. So.
I have a question real quick. So, it says he succeeds on the saving throw, or drop the object if they can, but if they don't drop the object, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. Okay. It doesn't say they have that if they fail, it just says they have it if they're still touching the object.
Yep, that's fine. He doesn't want to let go of it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so.
Yeah, that's my turn.
There we go. Alright, so he gets out and he rushes up to you. He making sure everything.
Swing, bada bada, swing.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So with that, he is going to rush up and attack you with his battle axe. It's 18.
I don't even raise my shield or sword. I just sidestep it so it misses the first attack.
Alright, so he misses and uses the momentum to spin and try to clock you in the face with his shield. 12.
Step back second, so the shield just passes and kind of brushes the hair curl a little bit. Fucking kill me. Hit me.
You're a pathetic excuse for someone who called themselves a follower of the Lady of the Lake.
Prove it. Kill me. Make this future real.
Alright. So, Kafriel, you see as, this decayed version of your mother looks at your hand, looks up at you, and then swings at you with her sword. That is the wrong one. I wanted.
At disadvantage because of my cloak.
Yep. First attack is 11.
Misses.
Misses again. Misses. You quickly dodge out of the way, and then you watch as it goes to try to stab you through. 22.
At disadvantage?
Oh shit, you're right. I'm gonna roll it again then. My brain. 10.
Miss.
Yep, misses entirely.
She sidesteps the sword and looks up at her and says, "Even like this, you're more beautiful than I'll ever be."
That's so sweet.
Oof.
No, that's so sad and fucked up.
That's a big ol' oof.
Top of the order, Cal.
So I just told him to fucking kill me. So I plant my feet after taking 2 steps back, and I shout out Cypress, and the animated shield leaps off of my back and stands over my shoulder, and I grab his shoulder and just try and jam the burning longsword into the face mask where the hole in his face is. 28 to hit.
Yep, 28 will hit.
The first part is the slashing damage.
Yep.
11
Nice.
points.
Right.
And watch as the flames just leap down the blade into the void of darkness, dealing 7 points of fire damage.
if the animated shield is going, couldn't you? Are you using your longsword with 2 hands or just 1?
Flavor right now 1.
Okay.
And then the set for the second attack for flavor, I just twist the blade as it's like going down into the void.
Okay.
19 doesn't hit, I believe.
19 does not hit. As
So
you begin to twist, you feel like a resistance, and all of a sudden you watch as the vines shove your hand out of the piece of armor.
And with my bonus action was to activate the shield. I made 2 attacks. Fucking kill me. Do it.
Alright, now your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Mihi, you're up.
Okie dokie. So I have some. Oh yeah. I need to make that Constitution saving throw, which I pass. What happens?
You take half damage instead of full damage. Pretty sure.
Wonderful.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. So all of a sudden you feel as all like kind of like the liquid in your body, like you feel that like sweat, spit, like blood begins to like pull itself out of your body, and it goes into this hag version of yourself. You take 8 points of necrotic damage as this life force gets pulled out of you.
Okay. Given that she is decently far away from me, I would like to cast Ivard's Black Tentacles.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Centered on her. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's something, I guess. Alright, she's got a what now? Sorry, say that again.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, she has advantage because she has magic resistance. It's a 17.
Fail! So he reads a quick, like she pulls out Grim, kind of, we've got this together, buddy. And then she'll read a story about, we'll just say a cave of horrors that people walked into and they never returned and their bodies were reduced to nothing but a writhing mask of nightmare tentacles. And then just black inky nightmare tentacles end up popping out of the ground and they kind of reach up and restrain her a whole bunch.
He reads hentai out loud.
Yeah, basically I just read hentai. Also, I did this kind of wrong because it's supposed to be at the beginning of her turn that she makes the save, but her turn is next, and I'm just gonna back up 5 feet. I assume that the barrier is still physical. I touched the barrier.
Yep, the barrier is physical.
Barrier is physical. Cool. I stay there. And I end my turn. And then she does her save, and then she fails, and then she takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the tentacles, whap, 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 or, squeeze or something. I don't know.
Alright, so that would make that... Cool.
And she is restrained for her entire turn.
Cool. Awesome.
She can make a dexterity save or a strength or dexterity check against the spell save DC.
Alright.
Not a save, a check.
Wonderful.
She got her thing back, isn't it?
Oh, well, technically her thing lasts for 3 rounds. But then, she has to keep seeing if she gets it back anyway. So we'll see. Anyway. So these tentacles are kind of wrapping around her, and you watch as she, looks at you, and then all of a sudden, she puts her hand on herself, and she casts a spell.
Counterspell! At 5th level.
You gotta at 5th level. Right. Yeah.
I can't not cast it at 5th level.
Right, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. So you watch as the magic begins to pool into her, and you cast counter spell, and it stops.
Counter spell.
Not this time. I am not you.
You will be. I think that's all she can do.
Nice.
Oh, Olympius will remember this.
Remember what?
That you
So it's not at the end of
will
her turn she gets to make that. She has to take an action to do that.
She has to take an action.
Cool. Okay, then yeah, I guess that's all she can do since she's restrained. She can't move. So,
And she will be taking 3d6 at the start of her next turn.
Olympius.
He's gonna look up to the ceiling again. If you're wanting me to fight this, then I'm assuming the solution is not to fight it in some way. I'm not gonna play by your rules. I cast Suggestion.
On
A classic Olympius.
On the Living Lightning.
Living Lightning. Yeah, its intelligence is 3, so that ain't gonna work, bud.
Wisdom.
No,
He's saying
I
it's
mean,
not intelligent enough to understand you.
Really?
I'm pretty sure Suggestion has to have like an intelligence of a certain amount.
So all it says is if they can understand, if they can hear and understand me.
Does it speak a language?
Alright, well,
Does
cool.
it speak a language?
So you cast Suggestion at this thing, and you feel the magic go and try to wrap itself around it, and fizzle.
It goes, arr?
It is immune
And
to being
tilts its
charmed.
head.
Villager question
I
mark
thought so.
noise.
That was,
Insert
that
the
was the
Cooper
one
head
other.
tilt picture.
That was the one thing I was afraid of. Well, alright. Let's see if I detonate. I don't.
Oh no, it's too stupid.
Olympia's trying to cast Suggestion on Cafriel. Question mark noise?
The living elemental is like, this sign can't stop me, I can't read.
That elemental would be very upset if it could read.
I feel like just fighting it is too, like, I feel like there's more to this than just beat the thing up.
We're gonna find out together, everybody.
Redirect the lightning, Olympius. Channel Iroh.
Lord knows I'm trying.
Alright, so.
I wanted to use Suggestion to tell it to lead me to one of you guys.
Aww.
Oh, that would have been adorable. Shame it didn't work.
Whoever wins first gets to go and help the friends.
Okay, anyway, so, that's your turn, yes?
Lane, buddy.
Yes? Oh, okay.
I mean, I cast a spell. I guess I'll just try to get further away into a corner, unless I can try to do another Arcana check.
Sure.
God damn it! 9.
I'm a
Having
little
trouble
more
concentrating.
preoccupied with this living lightning, like a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so mad that I'm really like crap right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Make it your friend, Olympius.
All right, so Dow's turn. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I think he'll do that. All right, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I think that'll be really
Not
fun.
that.
Yes, that. I just have to read to see. Yep, at higher levels. And one more dart, and so it automatically already meets.
Oh, I think sounds like magic missile.
So 3. Okay, so that would make that. Okay, cool, awesome, great. So you watch as he like puts his hand out, and you watch as these little dart, like as his fingers begin to glow like a white color, and he shoots like a full 5, and then he does this and shoots 3 more as 8 magic
Jeez.
missiles come directly at you.
That is a high-level magic missile.
Yep. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 18 points of damage as you get pelted, like from all over.
18 points.
I thought for sure Shield Master had something with magic missile.
Oh, you know what?
The shield spell.
I don't think it does.
Fairly certain it does not.
I thought there was something that like Shield Master
Shield
had a
does.
component.
Yeah, the
Shield
spell.
The spell
shield.
shield does. Yeah, that's what. That's right.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, did you say 18 or 16?
18.
18.
And then he moves. What? 15, 5, 30. He's gonna rush over this way again. Rush right back at you.
Okay.
And with that, is going. Yeah, that's this turn. So, Cafriel.
It me. All right. Cafriel. Tears just fucking streaming down her face. Is going to use Blood Curse of the Marked as a bonus action.
Can you activate your
Or
blood
no,
curse?
not Blood... Yeah, it's Blood Curse of the... Wait. What's the one... Yeah, I think it's marked. No, not marked. Never mind. I thought I still had the one that when they deal damage to me... Never mind. I take that back. Shit. Hold on. Let me think. She is going to yell, I refuse to fight you, and cast Cause Fear as her second spell slot.
Yep.
Colleen knows that undead are immune to this, but Cafriel probably doesn't because she's never used it.
Hold on a second, I gotta check something.
Okay.
Because something doesn't make sense to me. Oh, cool, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Really? Huh. And does your ability say it doesn't work on undead, or is it just say...
So it says, you awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. A construct or an undead is immune to this effect.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming this is undead.
It is 100%. I just, for some reason, I guess my brain made a logical leap that wasn't actually there, like, because like most of the time undead are immune to fear, which is what I thought you were going off of, and it's not immune to fear. So I was like, wait, what? Is that just a typo thing that they put in Fantasy Grounds? So I looked in the actual book. Nope, it is not immune to fear at all, but it's undead, so that ability doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she tries that because she's not gonna hurt her mom. She tries to, like, she does that whole, like, go, get lost, like, trying to be bigger than the bear thing.
Get out of here, you dumb animal!
Like, you know, like, I'm not going to fight you!
Throws
And,
rocks.
like, waving her, like, her electric scythe around, and it's just standing there, and she's like... I don't want to hurt you. Please don't make me hurt you. Mom. Please.
Is that all you do?
And that's her turn.
Cool.
Oh, that was something.
Oh, Oliphius, you watch as the lightning begins to glow on its body again. As it begins to, like, the lightning begins to, like, course through its bane quicker and quicker, and then, same as before, whoosh, it whips its tail, and the lightning strikes right towards you. I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
It's okay. It's just tail whip. Your defense will be lowered. Not a big deal.
Oh, hang on. I get advantage on that, thankfully.
Ooh, that's much
18.
better.
Nice. Yeah, you succeed.
Cool.
So you take 9 points of lightning damage.
9?
9.
Yeah, it didn't roll very high.
Oh, buddy. How many ones did you roll?
3. And then you rolled 4 2s.
Wow. A little static electricity shock.
Ow!
Oh, fuck.
Call that a lightning bolt?
That was
That's
mildly
the lightning
irritating.
bolt.
That was mildly irritating.
And then it's going to... Right there. Just as, like, slithers in the air, like, right up towards you. That's all it can do, so... Grandpa, it's your turn.
Okay. So now that he's closer to me, can I see if the sword that he is wielding has my artisan sigil on it?
It has a sigil that you are very familiar with.
Okay. I'm going to, and I realize that key middle requires concentration. I can use my bonus action to redo it, but I'm going to drop it as a free action and cast it again, this time at 1 level higher.
Okay.
As an action. So it'll be a 3rd level this time. So he takes, and it's on the sword again, to try to make him drop the sword. So he will be taking 14 points of fire damage. And then make a Constitution saving throw.
That would make that... Cool, okay. And he gets advantage because of magic stuff. 11, he fails!
He fails. Okay.
Drops the sword as it clings to the ground. The fire goes out on the sword.
Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything to, like... Actually, it's a free action to pick things up, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Or, like, is it, like, half your movement? I'm not really sure. Like, if something's
It would be a free action to
me...
pick it up, but, like, you know, wanted to do other things with it, it would...
I'd like to... you'll have to let me know if this requires anything, but I'd like to just pick it up and then just drop it into the bag of holding.
Yeah, sure.
So I take it, and then I say, "This is not for you." And then I drop it into the bag of holding, and then I whip my hand around and bring the Malduine spiritual weapon colliding into him. Spiritual weapon. 21.
Final hit.
$16 points of force damage.
Okay. Alright, so you know, like he bam into it and he coughs up a little blood as it hits the ground. He looks at you and is like, "How dare you?"
And I don't even look at him. I avert my eyes to him and I just look at my Malduine spiritual weapon and nod to it.
So yep, that's your turn.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So he's going for it again, baby. He's gonna try and attack you with the battle axe. Natural 20.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. Roll that damage.
All right.
It's either really good or really bad.
God, I hope it's good. What is it? Tell me it's high.
That's 20 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty good.
He rolled maximum damage.
Nice.
So
Completely.
before I do my flavor, can he roll? He needs to roll a con save for searing smite.
Okay. Four.
Let's say so. He takes 1d6 of fire damages on fire.
Yep.
So he takes 6 points of fire damage as the
Nice.
flames like start leaking out. Let me double check how the spell works real quick before I ask something. So no, it just keeps making it till it saves. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. With my reaction, can I grab the axe blade and press it into me deeper and take more damage, please?
I mean, if you want to.
What are you, that orc from the very first Lord of the Rings, where you get like stabbed, you're like, yeah, you can't hurt me.
Yeah, so you just want to roll a d8 and I'll take that damage?
Sure. 7.
So, describe the attack for me, please, so I can flavor it.
Alright, so what he does is like you you block his shield, and he basically goes right back around using the momentum of you like knocking out of the way to, and go right into right into your clavicles.
So Cal like digs in and he looks down at it with his free hand. He just grabs it and like presses it in deeper and leans in and spits blood into his face. Hada, kill me, and lets go of the weapon.
He's gonna slam his shield into you, going for it. 16.
Cal just eats it on the chest. That misses.
Yeah. You hit it hits just, it bounces off.
Make this future real. If you're going to show me this, do it yourself.
I'm more than happy to. Kefrel, you watch as your mother lifts up the sword again, boom, brings it down right at you.
Don't forget disadvantage.
Right, yes. 17.
Huh?
17. It hits.
17 ties.
Yep, so it hits.
It hits.
So it slams right into you, and you take 15 points of damage. As it slams right and cuts down your chest. And you watch as use the momentum to come back up again and go right across the other direction.
This one's not at disadvantage.
Yep. 23.
That'll hit.
Yeah. 17. So you take the damage, and all of a sudden you feel this energy pooling at your wounds, and boom, explode this dark energy. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
15.
That is a 15.
Oh, you just saved.
Oof.
Oh, you just saved.
Oh, good. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
So that goes down to
A lot of
16
dice.
points of necrotic damage.
It's how many?
You take 16.
16.
Jeez,
Okay.
that was a
16.
32. Fuck.
Yep. This energy shoots off of you. You kind of and you hold it together, but it hurts.
She screams, I won't do it, but she just...
Yeah. And your mother looks back down, and you're like, and I will. Top of the order, Cal. Hey.
I grab the axe head and I rip it out. I kick him in the chest for flavor, and I'll make my first attack as a bonus action, casting Branding Smite.
doesn't have to be a paladin. He has so many smites.
Those are racial abilities, my dude.
He has
13 will
ABS.
miss.
13 misses.
Always
You bring
be
it down.
smiting.
He blocks it
Second
with
it-
his shield.
Second attack. 18 definitely
18 also
misses.
misses. You come back around and he like bam, like he literally like takes his axe and smacks your sword out of the way.
Kill me now. And I in my turn.
Alright. Mihi, you're up.
Okie dokie. So she's restraining the thing.
So hold on. So don't forget, you have to make a
Right.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. That's a 17.
Succeed. Way to go.
Thanks.
That goes to 7.
Okay. Ow. Alrighty. I, in a shocking turn of events, I'm going to actually first bonus action use the pact rod to recover one of my spell slots. So I have a spell slot again. Yay! Because I used all of them in one turn. And then I'm going to, in a very shocking turn of events, press my own emergency meeting button, which happens to be Eldritch Blast.
She said the word.
16.
16 hits.
Nice. That is 10 points of force damage. She does not move back because she is restrained, but her movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. And just as a note, even if she gets out of the restraint... Oh, wait, actually, I have advantage on those attacks because she's restrained. Okay, that's fine. When she gets out, it's still difficult terrain, which will then also factor in with her reduced movement. So good luck getting to me, bitch. Second attack. I guess second beam. That is a 28.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is 10 points of damage.
Right.
Are these movement speed reductions permanent?
No.
Nope, just per turn.
Okay, okay.
So until the end of my next turn.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were
That'd
like
be awesome.
stacking
I
them
could
on
just-
top of each other and just like slowly reducing
I can
to
stack
zero.
it in a turn. So, like,
Yeah.
if theoretically, if something's movement is 30 feet and I hit with all 3 once I have 3 beams, they have
Yeah.
0 movement. They just
Cool.
slow. It's real cool. CC bot. Mihi. Cool. So that's my action. That's my bonus action. I'm not going to move at all just because I'm already backed up against the thing.
Okay.
She's just gonna keep firing off bat after bat, just kind of slinging them back and forth with both hands as Grim kind of floats next to her. She's like, I am not going to be you, ever!
And she gets hit, but she looks up at you. Don't doubt me. So yeah. She is going to... She's going to touch herself and put the magic in her. Are you going to do anything?
Counterspell.
Alright, so... it goes off again. Also, she's going to make a Constitution saving throw, right? For the tentacles?
No, she doesn't get a saving throw. She's restrained until she takes an action to get herself out of there.
Okay.
So
So
she
the
spent
damage
her
is
action
once.
to cast a spell.
Hmm.
She
Can't
failed. And she started her turn in there, so she'd take the damage anyway. That one is 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the tentacles continue to do hentai things to her. I guess.
Oh. That's some
Oh,
shit.
God. It's a good thing
No.
she's secluded.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
it's doing damage, so it can't be that lewd.
Oh my god.
Uh,
You have done a grand total of 69 points of damage to her.
Nice!
Oh my god.
The gods have spoken!
Of
One
course.
of the tentacles just works its way somewhere.
Oh no.
Sweet baby
Jeff
Jesus.
Goldblum hentai finds a way.
Tentacles. Away. Miki's gonna have. Miki's either gonna have terrifying nightmares or very interesting dreams coming out of this one.
Porque no los dos.
Oliphius, you're up.
Alright, Livius is going to once again look up to the ceiling. Is this supposed to be traumatizing. The Dragonborn said that this was supposed to be traumatizing. You did one thing to make me traumatized, and then you summoned this thing. In all of my entire life, you summoned something I've never seen. He is going to do another Arcana check. And I am going to use my ability that gives me advantage on checks and saves.
Okay.
So as he goes, his eyes begin to glow that kaleidoscope effect. If you're not going to give me the chance to use my power, then I will.
Oh shit.
I'll traumatize me for me.
I'll traumatize me for me.
Alright.
22, I'm trying to understand this fucking thing.
You seem to gather that it seems that you are all still connected in one way, shape, or form, you just don't know how.
Cool.
Wait, all of us as characters are connected?
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Oh. Oh shit.
And I can describe a location. The location I describe is right next to Mihi.
Ooh, hello.
Is that how that works? Hold on. Like, I'm just trying to make sure.
You just like walk in on a hentai nightmare, and you don't see regular Mihi at first. You just see shadow Mihi, and that's
You
what
just
you
like,
know.
we open it to mention words somewhere else.
No. Now that I think about it, it would be describing or thinking of a location next to Grandpa.
Aww. This would be so funny. You pop up in front of Mihi, so you like don't see.
I don't
you
need
just
to
see Nega
literally
Mihi,
see
and
the
you're like, oh
location.
no, what's happening to her?
Technically, it says it can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
You said that we're somehow connected.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean connected in a spiritual sense, or connected as in like an ethereal sense? Because teleportation is movement through the ethereal plane.
I mean, the answer is yes to both of those questions.
Everything
I don't think
is
I don't think
connected.
this counts as planar travel.
It does not.
That's plain to see.
There is a way that this will work, but I'm not going to tell you how. Like you have to get it.
Yeah. If I know that we're still tied ethereally, then can I say, let's see, I'm guessing, and this is just off from the description that you have just given me, that we are kind of overlaid on top of each other. So, or that they're like really close to me, but not in a physical sense. Can I do something like like how the Flash alters his vibrations? Can to travel to alternate dimensions.
Oh man, appeal to his comic nerd. That's a great plan.
Can I theoretically say within the where I've just placed my token? No, it's not planar travel though. Do I risk the go through a wall? I risk going through a wall?
I want you to know that I have to risk it. Go for it. Go for it.
Go through a wall? Alright. I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't work.
Even the Ethan that believes in you.
I will take full responsibility if you like, and I know you take force damage. You can blame me 100%. I'm peer pressuring you right now.
No,
Go for
okay,
this.
so
It's gonna be awesome.
so it's describing a location. That is a possibility, and I think that's what Adam is. Urgh. Fuck, yeah, I'll try going through a wall.
Okay.
I'll try going left or
Alright.
west. And I'll say 150 feet west.
Okay.
Or not? No, not 150. If they're right next to each other, then that would be let's say 40 feet to the left.
Okay. So you concentrate on this, and you feel like this as the dimension, like you start casting dimension door, and you feel yourself begin to pull somewhere else, and just you disappear, and then reappear.
Oh. Hey!
Where did I
Me!
go? Yes!
Olympus!
You kind of look around.
He
You see
looks
this
up.
tall, like you see
It
this, like,
worked!
you see this U1T Malison, like with basically like, so I can describe this character to you,
Yeah.
with the lower body of a very big snake, and you see this this man just riddled in tattoos and
I get Grandpa backstory.
Oh man, that's the real reward.
riddled in tattoos and piercings all over, and this really long ponytail. He looks over at like this newly appeared person and goes, "What? Who are you?"
Grandpa, who's this?
Well, we'll talk about it later. How did you get here? Can other people get here?
I teleported.
Oh.
Technically dimension door, but teleported nonetheless.
Well, you are so brilliant, Olympus.
Is that your turn?
I think that's all we
Welcome,
can do.
welcome. It's his turn.
Thank you for the raid so much. You came in on a very exciting part.
All right. And
You must
that
stay
is-
for Grandpa backstory.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's all I can really do.
All right, cool. It's his turn now.
Awesome. Oh, good.
He looks
I
over.
teleport next to the guy with the fire sword.
The fire sword's at the back of holding.
That's true.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah, this is gonna happen. Okay. So he is going to try to constrict Oliphius.
Wow, rude. He just got here, man.
That's a 20.
I don't think that's a that's a spell. So
Nope. His tail just wraps around you and starts crushing
is it
you.
is it like a strength saving throw or what?
No, it's an
Just
attack roll.
Grapple me.
It's an attack.
Oh, it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, fuck. No, yes.
Yep, so you
No
take
shit I can do there.
14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled and restrained.
Okay.
So, as you get squeezed tight.
Okay. Really, kind of wanting to go back to the other room.
And then you watch as his hand like goes over like right in front of Oliphius's face, and he looks over at Grandpa and he says, "Stand down, or your friend's going to get it."
Olympus is a much stronger Yuan-Ti than you will ever be. And he is not cruel like you are. We will
That's
not stop.
debatable.
Olympus, I'm trying to help you.
Sorry.
Alright, so that's his turn. Next up, Capriel!
Me. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Mitch, if you're listening, please show yourself to her. Please. Damn it. Please show yourself to her.
Roll me a percentile.
Ooh, the percentile.
$67.
You feel this energy as the area around you begins to darken. And then it gets pushed back outwards.
What happens? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh shit. Is that my action or is that a
action.
bonus action? That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
Adam, I forgot to roll after the oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
No,
Is
it's
that
one
your
more thing.
turn? I can't remember.
Oh shit, you did roll just then.
Okay. Yes, I did, and I got a 3.
Oh.
So what happens?
So I detonate. 86. I don't know that one.
You become immune to grapple and restraint, specifically those things.
And if you are
I
in a
cast
grapple and
mirror
restraint-
image.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just see like you know the animation from like old school like Pokemon when he's double teamed like that. But it's like
Yeah.
that, but like all of them are being constricted like inside a.
Gotcha.
Can I also say something to Grandpa before his
Sure.
turn? Grandpa, could you please move, like, to the side
I
a bit?
know the drill.
Okay.
Never be perpendicular with Olympians.
There's one more thing I'd like to say to her before my turn ends.
Yeah, go for it.
You saw that, you felt that. If you want to get so closer to the source, don't hurt me.
Okay.
That's my turn, yeah. Unless you want me to roll something to persuade her.
Oh, lightning bolt just sits there and fizzles angrily.
So all this is going on, and then you guys see a lightning strike coming from above. As suddenly this thing, this is the first time Grandpa's seeing this too. As you see this long snake-like being made out of pure lightning and electricity, just suddenly shows up right by you guys.
Olympians?
Oh, good, it followed me.
Oh, come on.
It can't be charmed. Don't try that. I tried suggestion.
Was not planning to, actually.
Alright, but that's all it can do. So like it just appears and now it's there. So Grandpa, hey, it's your turn now.
Grandpa is looking a little confused still in shock seeing Olivius, who is also just like whoa whoa whoa. But he knows the Olivius drill, so he's going to sidestep 5 feet this way to get out of a possible lightning bolt arc. And I'm going to use 5 charges from my staff, my staff of healing, to use Mass Cure Wounds to heal myself and Oliphius.
Okay.
So that's 3d8 plus my casting modifier. 3. So we both heal for 15 points of health.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. And then bonus action, spiritual weapon, which you actually see as Maldoine for the first time, Oliphius, is going to slam his hammer once again into Zhao.
Okay.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that should be, it shouldn't be that many. I doubled the dice myself because I forgot it automatically does it. So ignore the green one.
Just
So,
take the first 4.
Yeah, 6, 4, 5 cents. That's 10,
21.
15,
21 plus 4, 25.
25 points of damage.
It's still really good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it is. That would make that cool. So, this thing fucking slams right into him, and all of a sudden you watch this as he coughs up more blood right on Oliphius' face.
And
which one?
That's fair. Roll this.
Which one of Oliphius's mirror images gets hepatitis?
I think it would still be Oliphius.
No,
because it's 11
based
or
off
under,
of-
isn't it?
No, if they roll 11 or under, it hits you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
above,
So
yeah.
it just
So,
zooms through.
It like zooms right through one of them. It doesn't make it disappear. But
Right.
right through.
And he'll say, if you know what's good for you, you'll let him go. Trust me. And that'll be my turn. Grandpa definitely feeling a lot more upbeat seeing Oliphius here.
Aww.
So
Like, he was already feeling pretty good since the fight was going well, but Oliphius being here definitely even more so. That's my turn, though.
You say that, and he looks back at you and he goes, "No, I'm not one to back down." And it is now Cal's turn. Oh wait, not Cal's turn. I'm an idiot. My brain mixed two things together. It's the Green Knight's turn. As you watch as he kind of like goes over.
Save against the Searing Smite.
Yes.
For the fire damage.
19.
That will succeed. Fire flickers out.
Fire flickers out as the vines being like patted away as he like rushes to the side to kind of get you like in a blind spot. Boom! Goes to strike at you. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. Fuck, what's with this guy doing max damage? 12 points of slashing damage. As it slams right into your arm.
I use my reaction to grab the axe hilt and drive it in deeper.
Alright.
Jesus.
3.
Come on, again.
He takes that and then he goes for an uppercut with the shield, like the edge going right up for your face. 11.
Cal just headbutts the shield. He literally just meets it with his forehead. It splits the skin open, but he smiles back.
Seem to be doing a good job.
I spit blood at him.
It goes in. Falls through. With that. So so these words they speak out over to, and she stops for a quick second, and you think you're getting through it. All of a sudden, you begin to feel that feeling deep in you again, as if it's wrenching your soul. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom or con?
Wisdom.
Okay. It's an 8.
You are now frightened and paralyzed for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You do get to repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, so...
Okay. Can I still talk on my turns?
Yeah, you can still talk.
Okay.
Alright, with that... Cal, you're up.
So the axe is dug in my side. Cal grips the sword with both hands and just steps in and drives it straight into his chest, the knight's chest, with his first attack.
Okay.
$27 will hit, yeah.
27 will hit.
Slashing damage first. 13 points of non-magical slashing damage.
Okay, so...
And 6 points of radiant damage as it arcs, as the sword drives in. Infernal runes light up on the blade, and radiant energy starts to kind of hover on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pull it out and go for a two-handed slash at his neck.
Alright, before that happens, he gets to use his reaction, Knight's Rebuke. Since you are under effect of his Knight's Challenge, he gets to attack you with advantage as a reaction.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
As you open yourself wide up to do it again, he moves with a quick speed and gets you right under the arm.
Roll the damage.
10. So he gets you real quick. Ah,
So the cut takes Cal right across the collarbone and kind of drives him and the sword out and back a couple feet. And I'll just charge straight forward in and keep slashing, make my second attack at him.
Oh.
21.
21 will hit.
And this is two-handed, so that's a D10.
Okay.
This will be 12 points of non-magical.
Okay. Cool. So, you kind of get it when he's kind of goes back a little bit. You get it in between the plates and kind of go in and pull it back out.
I'm gonna say something. You could have been that orc. You could have been that butler. You could have been my father. You could have been Mihi. You could have been Caffriel. And you chose something that's never going to happen because you can't kill me. Kill me.
Alright, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Cool.
I love that we're all just well, some of us are just dunking on this this cube.
My turn?
Yep.
I believe I make a con save as this ability is still active.
Yep.
That's a 6.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt real good.
I'm ready.
It's 20
Don't say
points of
that when
necrotic damage.
Mm.
As all these different types of all types of liquids, like tears, sweat, spit, it's gross, but it does stay in your nose as well. So you just feel all this stuff pull out of you, including blood. Yeah, I feel it's gross as fuck.
This is just uncomfortable. I am going to... She'll kind of, take a quick touch back at Grandpa's death ward mark, and she'll also, put her hand out in front of her, touch her ring, and pull a healing word level 2 out of it and heal herself.
Okay.
Grandpa, I believe that's
Plus
2d4 plus your 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright, 9 points of healing, so that puts me at 26 damage. And then my actions are going to be more warlock buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And they do have advantage because she is still restrained.
Yep.
20?
20 will hit.
14 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second beam.
Shoot twos.
13 does not hit. You shoot the first one, just kind of gets her right in the face, and boom, you shoot the other one, and like the tentacles accidentally like boom knock it out of the ground like they're writhing around too much.
Damn it. Speaking of writhing tentacles, that's my turn. It's her turn. She takes almost max damage. 16 points of bludgeoning damage from the Ivard's black tentacles.
That would put that at. Yep. So you see like, you know, these tentacles beginning to burn through like her clothes and skin, like where they're grabbing her, like her, you know, her arms and like right around like her legs, and they start burning into her, and you can see like the blood beginning to pool out like and falling.
She is still restrained.
Yep. Did all of those.
No more freedom of movement, bitch.
Yeah, she's just gonna try to like break out. That's an
Go
action,
ahead.
right?
That is an action.
Strength check, right?
Strength or dexterity, whichever one you want.
Yeah, she'd rather go for strength.
I'm sure she would.
18.
Fail. Pact Rod, remember?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. So, she like tries, but she just can't break through.
Give in and accept the truth. I am not you. I choose to do the right thing.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that. So, boop, oh well. Anyway, blah blah blah. So that's her turn. She's just like glaring down at you. Alephius, you're up.
Cool. Alephius is going to just glare daggers at this Yuan-Ti as he goes, "You should have taken his advice." He is going to raise his hand up directly in front of this Yuan-Ti's face as he starts chanting, "Si Helger Acht, Ver Yinzera, Sur Soik, Zilkra!" as a cone of cold erupts out of his palm.
Oh, that's new.
Does that hit the call lightning too? Because it's a cone.
It's going to hit the lightning.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the lightning. I said call lightning. The living lightning bolt. Yeah. Cool. So they both have to make what kind of checks?
Constitution.
I believe it's con.
Okay. So they both get advantage because they both have magic resistance.
Nah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure something. So, obviously, I'll go off of Zal first. Advantage, con.
Con.
It's a 21.
I can't bring that down enough.
And then...
And the lightning?
The lightning makes another con with advantage. Hold on, I almost forgot to click the advantage button. 11.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's 37.
I am going to spend one sorcery point to re-roll those three, or the 2 1s and the 2.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I got an 8 out of it.
Yeah.
So add
hold
6 to the addition, or to the first one, so
Okay.
43.
43. Okay, so... Okay. Fucking... How do you want to murder fucking Zhao?
Oh shit.
Oh! Well, funny you should say that, because there's a specific description in Cone of Cold if something dies by it. Should a creature be killed by this spell, they become a frozen statue. So, he just holds his hand out, just a miniature blizzard erupts out of his palm, and you see just the upper torso of, what's his name?
Zhao.
Zhao.
Zhao? Yeah, just entirely frozen solid. And you said his arms are the snakes, correct?
No, his bottom, like
Got the bottom
Oh.
toward, yeah, the
Cool.
snake legs.
I don't think Oliphius has the strength to just punch the punch the frozen statue. But does it let go of me when it dies? I imagine so.
It's not like constantly crushing you, but you're still like in it.
All right, so just frozen upper half of this UNT. Grandpa, could you please help me get out of this?
Yep.
Your friend is dead, and could you kill my friend?
Not a friend, but sure.
You look over and the call lightning is like, God, why do I keep saying that? The living lightning is like, kind of like starting to fizzle a little bit. So hold on. So he's fucking diggity dead. So hold on. I'm gonna roll a number.
Oh, hang on. Let's also see if I... Oh, no, I didn't. That was so close.
So that would be... Okay, cool. So like as you say this, and as Grandpa is looking like he's gonna like take on this lightning and also help you at the same time, you guys feel like this energy begin to coalesce between the both of you, and just you appear.
Oh, because we finished my trial.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, can my spiritual weapon come with?
Me?
Mihi, you just see as suddenly Oliphius Grandpa and this just fucking ball of lightning, like the snake of lightning,
We run away
just like right in front of you, just appears.
I can explain. By the way, Grandpa, you are in Ivard's black tentacles, and so are you, Oliphius.
And also, the first person Grandpa sees is this Mihi, and goes, "Oh, Mihi! Oh, Mihi!"
Grandpa, I'm over here!
What was your trial? What?
I can explain!
What's the save?
Yeah, what's the save
it's
for
at the
me?
start of your turn.
It's when you start your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Also, I'm going to describe that because that was its third go around. So at the end of its turn, you would have noticed as the aura went away.
Oh, nice. Good. Yay.
Oh my god.
Right, but that's.
I can explain, I promise!
You're no longer restrained and grappled.
But you're about to be again.
Alright, but that's your turn, yes?
Hopefully not. Yeah,
That's your turn.
I mean,
Alright, cool. So,
Let me
That's all I can do.
read the ability really quick, just to make sure it's not when you end your turn. Enters an affected area for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there.
Did Oliphius enter it, or did I?
you did technically
just me?
enter it during
Both
his
did.
turn.
Yeah.
Alright, then make a dexterity saving throw, Ollie.
At advantage.
Oh,
Oh, that's
right.
magic.
At advantage, because magic.
alright. Give myself that advantage. You said Dex?
Yes, it's dex.
Yeah, that's a 9.
You're
Yeah, I didn't think so.
restrained.
Again!
it's like, oh, we're
Out of-
just fucking gets grabbed again, but like by like a big old tentacle that grabs you.
This is awful!
I'm sorry!
Mihi, we need to have a talk after this one.
I can explain!
Alright, but that's your turn, Oliphius.
Yeah.
Alright, Capriel, you are frightened and paralyzed. You can't speak, can't do anything. But at the end of your turn, you do get to make a saving throw.
I can't take actions or bonus actions either because I'm incapacitated because of paralyzed.
I think you can still take a
you
bonus action.
Oh, actions or reactions. Isn't a bonus action to call out to Mitch?
It's an action.
Fuck.
And you also can't
Um,
speak when you're paralyzed. Well, I mean, mentally.
Well, in my
Yeah, true.
mind.
Is it a bonus
How-
action to probe deeper into her mind with your detect thoughts thing?
No,
It's
you
an
can take that.
action.
Ah, dang.
But at the end of your turn, you get to make another saving throw. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
I will make a wisdom saving throw now. That's a 10.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Frightened as the fear like wells up inside of you, and you watch as she begins to raise her sword once again.
Sick.
All right. Fighting back. All right, so
Is the lightning ball in the tentacles?
It is. It is. It's completely in the tentacles.
okay. Well, it's immune to being grappled.
But
It's
takes
immune
damage,
to
right?
being restrained. It doesn't actually grapple, it only restrains.
Blinded. No. Not immune to restrained.
Odd, but I'll take it.
Hold on. Let me read. Oh, I clicked the wrong character sheet. I just want to read that spell just to make sure it doesn't say, like, if this person,
Sure.
if this thing is immune to blah, 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 blah.
Specifically says, blah blah blah. For the duration, these tentacles turn the ground area into difficult terrain. When the creatures enter the affected area for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw and be restrained by the tentacles. Creature that starts its turn in the area, a creature restrained by the tentacles can use its action. On a success, it frees itself. Nope, nothing about
Cool. Yep,
creatures that
so-
are immune to grapple are immune to this.
Okay, so yeah, it's got to make a, what saving throw again?
Dexterity.
Alright. 12.
Fail.
Yep, it
Time
fails,
to
so-
get bludgeoned. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Whack,
Alright,
whack, whack.
so that would make that... Okay. Okay, cool, so as it grapples and like starts like wrapping into it, it looks over at you and you watch as its tail goes to smack you right in the face.
What did I do?
Tentacles.
It doesn't know. It didn't see me cast it.
15. That
Tie.
hits. Yep, so it hits.
Well,
Also, don't say whapping in this situation.
whap.
That is 24 points of lightning damage.
How much?
24.
Ow!
And it goes again.
And what?
It goes again.
Oh, I thought you said, and you're dead. And I'm like,
Nope.
I, mean, I know,
That's true.
I know she's squishy, but like, damn.
Oh, Okay,
Natural 20.
Oh.
Now
my
she's
God.
dead.
That is 43
Yeah.
points of lightning damage.
How much?
43.
Oh. She just like looks over. Oliphius, you bap.
No? Death
No,
Ward, you're at 1 health.
as you begin to go in
You're at
contact,
Death
Death
Ward.
Ward.
Don't drop, you're at 1 health. The artisan sigil in your neck glows and almost like comes off of your neck and glows almost like a halo above your head before like swiveling around and dissipating and going through your body and rejuvenating you just enough.
Can't even handy. Thanks, Grandpa.
You're welcome, Mihi.
Hi, Grandpa, you're up.
All right, you like lightning, you son of a bitch, and I'll cast Guiding Bolt at 5th level at the at the lightning ball.
All right.
Holy shit!
Okay. So, it's restrained. Do I have advantage on the attack?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Oh, it's restrained. It shouldn't have been able to take attacks.
Restrained doesn't
No,
prevent
that's
it from being
paralyzed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You
Does
do
it have
need to make a
disadvantage?
con save to keep it up, though, I think.
attacked. Oh yeah, you need to make a con save for each attack that hit you.
2 cons.
Yeah, 2 cons.
The enemy creature's attack rolls have disadvantage,
Okay.
so it should have had disadvantage on both of those attacks.
It's a little late.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you all paused. I
No,
thought that was
no.
I'm like, what do you want to do, Adam?
Yeah, it's up to you, Adam.
make a roll real quick. Rolls.
Yeah, I mean, we could just let it like live for
That
this
would've
turn
still
since
hit.
we both fucked up things up.
And that one wouldn't have. So
Do you
I'll
want to just say it's a watch and just continue at this point?
Yeah, let's just watch. I don't want to have to go over and think again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Do
those
I
in
have
mind. Thanks for the reminder, Ethan.
All right. So yeah, I'll make my attack.
You do
Okay,
get
bolt.
advantage.
Yep. 23.
23. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so it's at second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level. It'll be 30 points of radiant damage.
How you want to murder it?
Yeah, I will just have the I have my alms box kind of swiveling in the air on the staff, and then I'll just kind of grab the energy as it's passing by my hand, and then just jam my hand forward, sending the bolt of radiant light straight through it. And if the flavor is available, and bursting through the darkness of the dome as well.
Okay, so yeah, so as you watch the lightning explodes and like passes through the dome and like lights up the area around, and then you watch the dome closes back up again. And that your turn?
I will move. No, I have to make the.
Oh yeah, you got to do the thing, yeah.
The save. What's the save? It's a dexterity. For the tentacles, me.
Yes.
Okay. I get to add my shield AC to this as well, so it's a 19.
Okay, so
19. Hang on, let me calculate my save again. So it's proficiency, which is 4. So it's 8 plus 4, which is 12, plus 5, which is 17, plus the packed rod, which is 19.
Yeah, so I save. Just barely.
So you're watching as a tentacle begins to try to come at you, and you boom hit it with your shield.
Yeah, and I will move this way to get in front, at least, of between the two Mihis. Also, since we destroyed one of the things, do we teleport again? Kind of like how we did with Zhao, or no?
You don't seem to be teleporting.
It's probably because you didn't kill the one that's like native to this space.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you're still technically in the tentacle space.
Oh, I am? How far would I need?
It's 20. You'd need to be 5 feet back. There you go.
There? Okay.
It is also difficult terrain whether you pass the save or not.
Okay. In that case, do I still have it? No, I don't have ring of reaction anymore. So I was here, I think? So 5, 10, 15, yeah, I can still make it. And yeah, let's see. I used Guiding Bolt, so yeah, no, I guess it's my turn.
Alright, cool. Green Knight's turn. So the Green Knight is going to go and strike at Cal. That is Battle Axe. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
12 points. Damn, fuck. I promise you, I'm not like making this up. He is actually rolling max damage every time.
Reaction to Cal drops his sword.
Okay. He's gonna go for a shield bash. 19. I'm pretty sure that misses. Yeah.
The animated shield intercepts it, and Cal stands his ground, smiling.
We'll go down one way or another.
It's that same nonchalant smile from his art.
Not to you.
All right. Back. So. Your mother raises her sword and boom comes right down at you.
I'm pretty sure because of paralyzed. Yeah, attack rolls have advantage, and any attack that hits is a crit.
Still could miss,
If it's
though.
within 5 feet.
But it is advantage and then disadvantage because you're cloaked, so it is.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
you
a nice
lucky
blow.
fuck! She rolled an 11.
Nice,
Oh.
nice.
Good,
As you
good.
watch the sword like, bam, hits the stone right next to you, and you see as it cracks, and she lifts it up and boom comes right back down at you again.
Oh, boy.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Yep.
It's an auto crit.
Alright, that's gonna be... God, I have to do calculations. Okay, so... So... that's not fun. Okay, so do that. So...
I don't like this math.
My brain keeps trying to, like, resetting, so... 32 points of damage.
Ooh. Glad the first one missed. Thank you, Cloak.
Thank Cloak.
Thank Cloak.
I can take about one more hit. If you guys could get here soon, that'd be dope.
We're trying.
If Mihi knew about the teleport thing, she would come with Dimension Door right now.
Yeah.
After the slash hits you,
I do.
you feel
Guys, wait.
that energy again coalesce on you as it begins to start exploding.
Oh, the
and
blood
you can
thing.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Wait. Let me look
I'm
at the
wrong.
conditions again.
Never mind. Ignore me. I forgot it's on a reroll and she hasn't rerolled it yet. So.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
thank goodness.
Okay. Cool.
We're trying, Colleen. We're trying.
Also, lol, that like my enemy has barely touched me, and then the lightning ball comes and fucks me up in one turn. I'm doing so well, lightning bitch. You thought?
Bitch slap. All right, top of the order, Cal.
Cal, so the sword is dropped to the ground. Cal smiles and kind of wipes the blood from his face, muttering an infernal, and his horns grow about 3 to 4 inches taller. His fangs grow as well. The tail that is normally a kind of devilish spearhead tail grows in thickness, and there's almost some ridges along the lines, and his knuckles kind of band together in almost this brass knuckle form, and he casts Alter Self, choosing natural weapons.
Ooh, cool.
And so I'm gonna say the fists are gonna deal bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And with my bonus action, can I make an offhand attack?
Is that a part of the spell?
It is not part of the spell. This is just me wondering. It would be the same as if I had a dagger in my other hand. That's what I'm asking.
Well, casting the spell is an action, is it not? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
but as my bonus action, I want to make an offhand attack.
Sure, why not? It's fun flavor-wise.
So I just believe it's going to be a straight strength roll. I don't have my proficiency modifier.
No, you just don't add anything to damage.
Don't add anything to damage? Okay.
Yeah. The other is a straight roll. Or typical roll.
Typical roll, typical roll, typical roll.
13. Just
13 does
bounces
not
it
hit.
into the
goes-
chest plate.
Yeah, boom, as it doesn't even dent the chest plate. Just
That's my turn.
hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, doesn't work. Okay, cool. Next up, Mihi.
Mihi doesn't know. Yeah, Mihi doesn't know about the teleporting thing, so I hit the warlock button.
All right. Roll to see if you hit with the warlock button. Yeah, that hits. 30
Yeah.
will indeed hit.
Yeah. 10 points of force damage.
Okay, so it hits her right in the face, and you watch as she's bleeding profusely.
23.
23 will hit.
Ooh, 14.
How you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes.
And I'm sinking. Okay, no, I'm not sinking. Oh god, how does she want to do it? So she's she's being held up in the air by the tentacles or something. It's super exposed and stuff, and their eyes will kind of meet hers, leaning down and hatred and like looking at Mihis are gonna soften for a moment and go from this kind of, you know, rebellion to something else, and she'll just, I pity you. Be better. Fire off the last one right at her face, and
it's like that art, like, you know, that kind of like artistic, like, you know, like the red is like the shadow.
exactly.
And then the body just.
Where do we go?
It's the ground.
Please go to Caffriel. Please go to Caffriel.
You guys begin to feel this energy surrounding you. And you disappear and you reappear.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck!
You guys see Capriel like standing there, like she's not moving as you see this thing like slashing like into her and coming right back up again.
Oh man, I'm so ready for this. I've been saving this and I could use it on me. It's the perfect time to use it on me because I am 1 health remaining, no spell slots remaining, other resources have, but I will not. Mihi will rush to Caffriel's side, and she will give her the potion of long rest that I've been holding on to since Sebastian. Give it to Caffriel.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Does that get rid of conditions?
Don't forget, it does count as an action to pour it down someone else's gullet.
Oh yeah, because you just cast a spell.
And I used my action for...
Eldritch Blast.
Fuck. Alright, so then I instead, since I can't do that, I guess I'll never use that item ever. Instead, what I would like to do is she's gonna kind of like intercede. Like, I know you can't share spaces with party members, but can this like super bloodied, super hurt Mihi kind of run between the figure and Caffriel and kind of like, you know, basically like intercede.
Go for it.
That's what I'd like her to do, and have her like, you know, looking at Caffriel and kind of just give like the best, you know, she's gonna channel her best Cal impression and give like that kind of just really dumb, you know, self-confident smile and be like, it's okay, we're here now. And that will count as my healing word from the Ring of Spell Storing to heal Caffriel.
You feel like, or you could almost swear that you hear like some sort of sound strangle itself out from her throat, but don't you, when you think back on it, you're like, maybe it was just the waves on the cliff.
Maybe it was just the paralysis. Yeah. Caffriel, you heal for 9. 9. I'm also at 1 HP and trying to protect you, so this is going to turn out wonderfully. That's my turn. I'm sorry, I tried to give you the potion, but
it's cool.
Rules said no. Also, just as a formality's sake, I dropped the tentacles before I did my running.
The tentacles didn't show up with you.
Okay, it's dropped anyway.
Oh good, I don't take that damage.
Oliphius is like in this just weird, like half floating position that the tentacles were holding him in, and then he just like drops like a foot.
Oh, thank God.
Oliphius, you're up.
Move over there. Level 5 lightning bolt.
Okay.
Mom, I won't hurt you, Brr!
You definitely hear a strangled cry from her throat this time.
To be fair, I don't know it's her mom.
True. He just sees a zombie.
It's a dex saving throw, right?
Yes it is.
Something? 7. It is too preoccupied to strike down.
So, as he draws the circle and the bolt of lightning erupts out of its center, his billowing cloak lights up as you see 4 bolts of lightning fire out. I'm using my 4 charges of Cabal's Ruin to up the damage.
Cool.
Damn.
Roll for that
So
fucking
that will
sweet ass damage.
5th level
Alright.
lightning bolt plus Cabal's Ruin. Shit.
Cabal's Ruin is D4s?
I think
Damage?
so. It should say so in the actual like. Yeah, 1d. No, hold on. 1d6 for each charge.
Nice. Alright, so that will be lightning bolt, 2 levels higher, being 10d6 plus 4, so 14d6.
Oh my
Fucking hell.
god.
This is gonna hurt.
Holy fuck.
Just roll the mountain of dice. Like we're playing Shadowrun. Just roll all the d6.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of
ones.
ones.
Dude.
I will use a sorcery point to re-roll 5 ones.
You can do
Fucking
that
hell, you
many?
can do 5?
Dang.
Yeah, use my charisma as a 5.
Up to a
Oh,
special.
Oh! Shit.
Oh, that's actually the amount of ones. That's funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
subtract 5 and then add 21, so
35 plus 21 is
50,
51.
56 points of
yeah,
damage.
56.
56.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Fucking,
Damn.
I was gonna let you know you chunked it for more than half its hit points. Just...
Jesus.
So like the zone that we're in just goes dark as all you see is the sigil, just a blinding flash of light erupts from both cloak and sigil as this deafening thunderclap just erupts from where Olympius is. Blinding light shoots off of the cliffs.
So yeah, just like just something boom. Fucking hell, dude. That was a lot of damage.
Don't charge me up.
That's a pun. You just made a pun.
I know.
Is that a pun or a one-liner? I feel that's both.
Yes.
Ugh.
It's both. It's both.
Hang on. As the lightning bolt goes, Olympius finishing his incantation. Reinforcements has arrived in a flash.
Liffy's is new to
So-
puns.
I'm so
And
proud of
one-liners.
you. I was so proud of you, and then he will quip. We bolted over as soon as we could.
Caffriel and her mom lock eyes.
Lightning!
Both of them just like roll their eyes really hard.
Hate you. So Cap Pharrell, you are still paralyzed.
I'm gonna. It's a wisdom, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. 15?
The inspiration of your friends.
You are no longer frightened and paralyzed.
Yay!
You feel the comfort of your friends being there, like, and just you feel this courage come back, and the fear dispels off of you.
And that. I make that save at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay. But I can't do anything except just you hear her gasping really, really suddenly, and that's it.
It's okay, we're here.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
I will run forward 15 feet, and as I do so, I kind of jump and then slam my staff downwards, light beginning to glow from my alms box, and I will use my action to channel divinity and turn undead.
Okay.
And I don't think it'll destroy undead, because I don't think it's a CR1, I think.
Oh no,
is
it
the
is
thing,
not
but-
CR1.
But it'll
Much
apply,
higher than
but
CR1.
the turn part is what I'm going for at this point. So wisdom saving throw.
All right. 9 fails.
9. So as I step, and I see it take effect, the light shining from my box, like kind of emanating out in a circle from me, from the spot where I slammed the staff. I want to stand right in front of her to make sure that she can't go anywhere forward, and she has to can't take reactions, can't willingly move to space within 30 feet of me, and for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape away from me. So it has to run away from me effectively.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I will Healing Word. Mihi's at 1 health, right? So yeah, I
do
will
Mihi.
Yeah, I will Healing Word
Mihi.
Mihi at 5th level.
Damn.
First, second, third.
It's really just if she attacks me next turn.
Mihi, you heal for 18 points of healing.
Thank you.
Grandpa, you hear Caffriel whisper, "Mom, it doesn't have to be this way."
All right.
Caffriel, I know it's hard to see, but she's not your mother. This is the cube.
The cube.
The cube.
I know.
That needs to be our Ukatoa every time somebody says the cube. The cube.
The cube.
The cube.
All right. So it is now the Green Knight's turn.
Swing, bada, swing.
As he goes for another strike, boom, like right at you. 21 to hit.
You know what? Because that ties my AC, I'm gonna roll an Arcana check real quick. I cast Shield.
Oh, he knows the shield spell.
He
AC
fucking
becomes
goes,
26.
and you put all your faith into, you know, what Olympius has told you, everything. You put your hand out, and your hand, it bounces right off as the arcane energy.
Also, lol, telling him to swing and then putting up a shield.
You're gonna have
Jeez.
to fucking. And this is Inferno now. Like blood's dripping from Cal's mouth. Like his nose is crooked from when he headbutted the shield. There's this big hemoglobin up at the top of his head. It's swollen up like 4 inches. One of the eyes is closed shut. I might have said that.
Hematoma?
Hematoma.
Hematoma. Hemoglobin is the thing that carries oxygen in your blood.
That checks. And I say to him in Infernal, try your fucking hardest. And yeah, my AC is 26.
Here comes the fucking shield bash. He's gonna try.
Here comes the boom.
23. You put your hand up again and you like knock the shield out of the way.
And I just stand there with my fists up in like a really loose boxing stance, smiling.
All right. Cool. So Muriel has to use every single possible thing to get away from Grandpa.
Yep.
So she is going to run, like, you know what?
Oh god, she's gonna jump off the cliff again.
Yeah, I was asking if she was flying.
She's gonna look in terror at Grandpa, and she's gonna look like at everyone and do like one good second long look at Capriel, and then turn around and fucking dive off the cliff. I'm sorry, you were breaking up there. What?
Can I use my reaction to try and grab her wrist?
Make me an initiative roll.
Initiative? Okay.
Well, don't actually roll initiative again, but just take your initiative bonus.
Okay.
It's a dex bonus.
Roll a dex check, I guess.
It's a 7 total.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to up it by 3, making it a 10.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
So she begins to rush, and you quickly and you grab her arm.
Not like this!
Pulls.
No!
She's gonna make a strength check to try to break out of it.
Oh fuck.
I can.
This is your wheelhouse.
I roll. What do I roll?
You have to roll strength. She
Athletics.
gets through. Does that? Yeah. So roll athletics.
Okay, so athletics. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
21.
She just like she pulls. She can't. She's gonna try one more time. So roll another athletics. She just
24.
She cannot break out of your grasp. Like she's like trying and pulling, and she cannot.
I'm not letting you jump. I'm not letting you do this.
That's all she's got. That's all she can do.
Dang.
All right, Cal, you're up.
I'm gonna attempt to punch the knight.
All right, go
And
for it.
because of the spell, I am proficient in unarmed strikes.
Yep.
First attack is gonna be like a leaping forward left hook. Cal jumps in and just swings at the helmet. 11 misses.
Nope.
Second attack is a right hook. Nope.
Dang.
Like dodges both attacks out of the way.
And will you let me do the same thing with my bonus action to just make an offhand attack?
Not this time, just because it was kind of fun flavor-wise. But now you're getting 2 attacks per round, so.
Okay. I will use Second Wind with my bonus action.
Okay.
Nice.
It's 12. It's. Are we level 10 or 12?
You're level 10.
Level 10, yeah. So it's 11 HP.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate that the 3
That's
rolls
not
this turn that got
bad
really
at all.
low.
That's life. It happens.
You
Yeah.
rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3. That's fantastic.
Aw.
That will be my turn.
Cool. Mihi, you're up.
Caffriel, what do you want us to do?
She's just sobbing and holding her mom as she like dangles off a cliff. I don't know. She's crazy. I can't. I need to save her. I can't. I can't
Alright.
let her do this again.
Alright. Instead, Mihi is going to spend her action to hug Caffriel really tight, put her hands on her shoulders, and like, push her back to where like Caffriel and her are looking like directly in the eyes, and you need to let her go.
Let her go.
You can. You can. Can I make like a persuasion check? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to force player behavior, but I really don't know what else I'm gonna do on this turn.
No, I don't.
So-
Sure, you.
Station.
I'll allow it personally.
Okay.
All right, if you're okay with that, I don't
I'm okay
wanna...
with it.
Okay, so she's gonna. You have to let her go. 21.
And I'll roll a charisma save.
It's up to you. Like I don't care. That's her whole turn.
I can't do it alone again.
You're not alone. You're not alone. I promise. I will be at your side the entire time. Until the moment you don't want me to. We're all here. I promise. You will never be alone again.
Okay. I'll wait until my turn to let go.
I'll let you let go right now if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
So she,
Stop.
like a psychopath. Okay. she looks down at her mom, who's probably looking pretty bewildered because of Grandpa's radius of turn undead. And she very gently lets go with one hand and uses that hand to touch her on the cheek and whispers, "I love you so much, and I have never stopped loving you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." And then she lets go with the other hand.
Let go.
Mihi.
And she just leans into Mihi.
Mihi just grabs her and holds her as tight as her -1 strength modifier will allow.
As this is happening, you guys begin to feel the energy coalesce all around you.
Oh.
You guys disappear and reappear.
Oh shit.
She took falling damage, I guess.
That's a lot of falling damage. One
You guys reappear. You guys see Cal kind of beaten up a bit, like fighting this man in green and like a gold armor with vines, you know.
He's also looking
in this
very
crazy-
demonic.
He looks
Yeah.
he looks like a demon.
Yeah.
Like he legit just looks like just a full-fledged demon, more so than a tiefling.
Cal, where? Oh, what? No.
When could you do that? Have you
The
been
real-
able to do that this entire time?
The real Oliphius and Grandpa trauma was all the crazy shit that they happened to get teleported into all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, Adam.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, I still have my mirror image. by
Yeah, I was
the
about
way.
to say. Yeah, look.
So, Adam, my
Mhm.
question to you, Mr. DM, with how Cal's been acting and rolling a 12, does he think these are actually his friends? If my input matters, I don't think a 12 passes.
I agree. I don't think a 12 passes.
Good to
Great.
know. Thank you.
I can't wait for him to deck Mihi in the face and for her to pass out.
Fucking Superman punch.
Oh, I can fight Cal. I just can't fight my mom. Let's
Alright,
go.
Can you fight your
Your
own
turn.
feelings?
Certain feelings.
Oh, smash!
Can I say something real quick when I see them teleport in an infernal? Now you know how to. Now you figured out how to kill me, you fucking cube.
I think only Mihi and Caffrey understand Infernal.
Yep.
Yeah.
In Infernal, Caffrey's like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, Oliphius, what do you do?
I'm gonna cast suggestion
Okay. On.
on the thing that is clearly fighting,
Demon cat.
Cal.
Okay.
Doff your armor.
You feel the magical energy, you know, in your words leave out, and as it goes around the Green Knight, you watch as it fizzles.
Looks up to the to the
It
just
looks back
sky.
over you and goes, "Your honeyed words mean nothing to me."
Oh, fuck off, Cube! I'm so tired of you cheating. I polymorph you and I successfully suggest you.
Actually, this thing is actually immune to being charmed.
No, I know. I know.
I know. Alright, but
It's
that's
just I so rarely get to use suggestion.
I know, buddy.
Please, cries and
Yeah.
dispel magic.
I don't know. Suggestion's like your signature thing. I see you use suggestion a lot.
Suggestion is my signature failure.
I don't know. It's worked pretty well a few times.
I don't
Worked
remember
twice.
what number you're on. What number are you on again? I don't remember.
He's on 2.
Okay. So yeah, nothing. Yeah, doesn't go off. Nothing happens. Is that your turn?
Alright, I'm gonna spend my bonus action to absorb, or to spend a 4th level slot to give myself 4 more sorcery points.
Yep. And then that's your turn.
All I have left is really a reaction, so yes.
Cool. Caffrell, you're up.
Oh, thank God. Caffriel cracks her neck and she's like, I'm ready to punch some feelings. She's gonna... Are you okay, Alex? Oh God, okay.
Just the broken down in the other place. You're like, alright, I'm good. I'm good.
I messed up my eyeliner.
Yeah.
This is unacceptable. And she is going to I forget, Adam, do you do flanking or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
He
Just
doesn't.
checking. I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Does she have like any special recovery or anything, or is she just like she okay now?
She is going to be. She's swinging with this wild look in her eyes. When she does swing. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
So this is gonna be. So here's the scythe damage. I get to reroll that.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, that's way better.
Way better.
So, and then when she hits with the right, she's gonna do Brand of Castigation. And then she also needs to do 2d8 for the Green Flame Blade.
Ooh, nice.
So 13 plus 6 plus 12, and then the Brand of Castigation.
31 points of damage total.
Wait. What that does is, so it's branded, requires no action. I always know its direction, and each time it deals damage to me or a creature I can see within 5 feet of me, it suffers psychic damage equal to my int modifier.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Hold on, brain. I gotta think. So that we have to do
Castigation, that's how you say that.
Plus,
Brain,
okay.
report.
And then how much psychic damage does it do again?
None right now. It's only when it attacks me or a creature within 5 feet of me. So if it attacks me, it'll be suffering psychic damage equal to my int modifier, which is 4. And I always know its direction, and this lasts until I dismiss it.
Yep.
Or until Dispel Magic is used on it. So you guys see this extra wild look in her eyes as she mutters something you've never heard her say before, and this, like, flash of green light just...
What language is it in?
Only Miki would know it.
Haha, DM me.
And me too. But that's your turn, yeah?
That is... Wait, oh no! I get to make a... With my bonus action, I get to make another attack. Does a 14
does not
hit?
Nope.
Okay, then that
So
is my
again,
turn.
It blocks it with the shield. Okay, cool. So, so he blocks it out and looks back at Cal and says, I see you're too much of a coward to fight by yourself. And then Grandpa's turn.
Grandpa just moves to stand in the line with Mihi and Caffriel and just says, I have had just about enough with this cube. I think this initiation is about done. And he will reach out his alms box, ethereal chains shooting out from the light within the alms box, and he will cast Hold Person on the Green Knight.
Okay, he has magic resistance, so he gets advantage.
Okay, it's a Wisdom DC 16.
That's 14, he fails.
Alright, he is paralyzed. And that is my turn.
Like he's trying to fight through like these chains, but they're pulling him, so he can't move. He's paralyzed. Does he gets an additional saving throw at the end of his turn? Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
All right, cool. So end of his turn.
I realize this might not do too much since he was right after me, but hey, it wastes its turn.
5. He fails.
Sweet.
Heyo.
All yours,
you're
Cal.
right.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna say that. Do you want me to, Adam? Do you want me to make a wisdom save to see if like their actions let me know if they're friendly and not part of the cube, or do you want me to continue on?
I'd say make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1.
Damn it! Why would you do that?
Why?
Clearly,
Why?
clearly, this is a trick.
Power! I'm sorry!
Sarah, why?
Oliphius is a
Why
1.
would you even tempt it?
Oliphius is a 1. Mihi's 2. Caphriel is 3. Grandpa's 4. The knight is 5, and on a 6, Adam gets to decide what I do.
At least make it a 2 to let me pay for my own sins.
It's a 6. Well,
It didn't roll.
Oh, I
didn't roll.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
one,
Olivia.
So you guys, like, Cal's kind of standing there panting, like blood's dripping down, and his head just snaps to Oliphius, and he points at Oliphius and says in Infernal, "Fucking kill me," and just charges at Oliphius. Using 20 feet of
I don't know
movement.
what that means. I don't know what that means.
Superman punch.
I still,
does
I
understand.
still have mirror image on.
Caphriel does understand what I say too.
What does he say again? Fucking kill me, fucking kill me?
Yeah, like it's pretty much just like that, and like hurt me, like end me over and over in Infernal.
Grandpa's just standing
Gabriel
there.
just raises her eyebrows like, we
Grandpa's
don't
just
have to
standing there
talk
with-
over this is over.
He's standing there with the ethereal chains from his alms box going like...
You could
All
take.
right.
Are you just gonna let him go?
Wait, does this count as an enemy for right now?
That's kind of
if
up
you
to you.
desire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Can
going-
I use my reaction?
Yeah.
I would like to use my reaction to attack Cal
Yep. For Sentinel.
for my attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That's Sentinel, though.
Mhm.
So you could technically would get to here before her Sentinel.
Okay.
Caphriel's like,
Thank you.
oh no.
That just hits you.
21 does hit.
Yeah, it just hits.
So I guess.
All right. So you take 8 points of slashing and 1 point of fire. She's not
Ooh.
trying to hit you hard. She's just trying to stop you. She slams it down like right in front of you and like kind of scrapes you, and it burns a little bit. And she's just like, "Oh, we need to have a talk."
So I guess, Adam, my question is, can I use my bonus action to Misty Step?
Yeah, your movement just goes to 0. You can still use a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Okay.
Misty steps behind you.
Do I
Nothing
Misty
personal.
Step to Oliphius, or do you want me to Misty Step to Caphriel?
Misty Step to Caphriel.
Misty Step to Caphriel. Sweet. Or
Oh, no.
Step behind Caphriel.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Teleports behind you. Ooh woo.
Ooh, nothing personal, kid.
That needs to be a disadvantage. 17.
17 just hits. Yeah.
I will use a reaction.
It actually is an 18 because it's +1 because of the spell.
I will still use a reaction to lower that
Yep.
by 4.
Yep. So it doesn't
Does
hit.
not hit.
Nice.
So you, boom, you go to a punch and just like the magic pulls your punch away.
Both attacks will miss, yeah.
All right, so that's your turn.
He says
Did you
in
use your
effect-
fists?
Yeah, he's just swinging with these like honking fists, and he says like an infernal like, "Please kill me. You're the only one that can kill me. End it. Kill me."
I'm picturing him like shirtless Damien from Monster Prom.
It's pretty close, but like busted armor and stuff.
Yeah.
she's gonna reply in Infernal, I don't want to hurt you. Please, I've never wanted to hurt you.
Alright.
Cal, stop! In Infernal.
Mihi, you're up.
Cal, stop! Look, we can talk about this. Just chill out for a moment. She's gonna do a test. She's gonna move 5 feet in front of the Green Knight.
Roll me a persuasion check first.
Okay. Persuasion. 12. Oh no!
That's a hard no.
Mr. DM does a natural 20. No, so I'm still like bloodthirsty. I take it. Because I beat her roll.
Yeah.
I use my reaction to swing at Cafriel, or to swing at Mihi.
And I've already used my
An 11,
reaction.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that was a save. Oh, I thought that was the attack roll. I thought I was
No.
just fucked.
No, an 11 misses.
Yeah, it does miss.
He's just screaming.
Cal! I'm gonna do the same thing that I did. Like, Mihi kind of does, like, the same practice motion that you, like... Wow, she suddenly knows melee Eldritch Blast. I'm using Eldritch Blast on the paralyzed Green Knight.
Cool.
Straight roll.
18 does
18.
not hit.
Okay, second
As,
one.
like, yeah.
28.
Okay, so like on the actual dice it said 3. I was like, oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Look down to
I know.
17.
Did
What?
that as well.
Yeah. So yeah. So the first, you shoot off the first one, and the ink just kind of splatters around, and then you go boom. You shoot it again, just.
9 doubled is 18 plus 5 is
23.
20. Yeah, 23 points damage. And he gets pushed back 10 feet.
All right, so you rush up, and like the first one doesn't like go off on his plate, so you go up to his head, boom, you shoot, and you watch as the helmet flies off, and you're like, as you're like sitting there, like, wait, what? All of a sudden, the vines grab the helmet, reattach it, like as literally as it's flying.
It's like one of those, you know, old boxing robots. Yeah, and he also has his max movement reduced by 10 feet for the next turn.
Alright.
So that's action. That was 5 feet of movement. Yeah, I'm kind of behind Cafrail. Do I have a bonus action that I want to do? Not. End of turn.
Cool. Oliphius, you're up.
Oliphius, seeing Cal attack Cafriel, attack Mihi, and as exhausted as he is going to run over and say, all right, we can deal with this back in the real world. Lightning bolt. At level 4! At the Green Knight.
No, I gathered.
At Mihi!
At Cal!
Alright.
By
so
way of
he's gonna make
Cafrael.
a
Oh.
Dexterity saving throw. Well, no, he gets the disadvantage. So, okay.
Yeah.
So, does he automatically fail? I forget.
No, I think it's disadvantage.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Grandpa, you're
Well,
muted.
he's paralyzed. He can't make...
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, automatically fail. Oh no, that's stunned.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Yes. Oh no, I'm looking at petrified. It still does. Paralyzed
Yes,
is correct too.
automatically, yeah.
Cool. So it automatically fails.
Cool.
Ouch.
How do
36.
How do you want to murder it?
Yeah.
In a not as glorious entrance as before, he's going to once again write the sigils, and as he casts lightning bolt, he's gonna go, sorry for the kill steal, Cal, but I'm doing this out of love. Lightning bolt.
as like hits and you watch as the lightning courses through and just the vines begin to like wither and like the armor like explodes outwards and goes into pieces as parts land in the lake, parts land like in other parts and kind of smoke coming off of the metal.
Grandpa has to duck out of the way of the breastplate.
Send us the fuck back.
So as Cal's about to go for another punch, everyone feels the energy. You guys reappear.
Phase 2.
yeah, phase 2.
Boss music changes.
And you guys are back in.
Oh, hang on.
Part.
Okay, don't detonate. How'd I detonate?
You guys are beaten, bloodied, and just fucking exhausted. And I think that's a great place for us to end tonight.
Woo!
I think so.
So, I want to say thank you everybody for joining us. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you in 2 weeks, and always remember, we love all of you.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thanks for coming, fam.
And thanks for everyone who's kept around after the raid. That was very appreciated.
Yes,
Yeah,
we really appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Riff and Rabble.
We love you guys.